Hello.
Hi everyone. Welcome.
What y'all doing? Oh, would you look at this? This is recording the complete wrong scene here. Whoa, boy.
Would you look at that?
Would you look at that? Oh, because I switched the monitors around.
Oh, it's because you switched the monitors. Well, while you're doing that, I'll go make you some ice.
Create new one. Okie doke. Womp. Look, y'all are seeing it in real time here. Y'all are seeing the magic happen in real time. And remove this. Yep, move. No. Remove. Here. This. And then move this down here. And then. Hello. What you up to, nerdy? Filters? Hello. Add a filter. Image mask blend. The beginning of my 4-day weekend.
Ooh.
Oh, that's exciting.
Love
That's
it.
exciting.
Very exciting.
Well, there's nothing to pull it from. We have to create it again. Because there's nowhere I can copy it from. I'm wondering. Oh, because it was removed, so it's gone. Okay. I'm gonna give it to Belle.
Right.
Ta-da!
We did it.
Ta-da! Beautiful.
Radar, why are you?
Hello, good evening, Carol.
Good
How do
evening,
you
Carol.
do?
All right, now we're ready to start the game.
How was your week going? Are you excited for the weekend?
Oh yes, almost the week.
And let me go check on this dog real quick.
Yeah, there's probably
is
a
freaking.
cat walking.
I'll be right back.
What was it? What did everybody do today? Did you have a wonderful day? Terrible day? Would you like to talk about it? At the blinds. More of a terrible week with a horrible flu. Oh my.
I'm so sorry to hear it.
Yeah, that could be better. All right, I'm in.
Okay, so we got a bunch of
Oh,
bait.
great. Hold on, just a second.
What is it now? Good evening. Gonna lurk while I do the dishes and my evening chores. Alrighty.
Yoki.
Got time. Ooh, that's a little too high. Yes, do feel better. Okay, we did not play any yesterday, so naturally I've completely forgotten how to play the game.
Where did the Q go? Where did IQ go?
Okay, so I think I'm gonna do fishing chest here. It'll be fishing and something else. Oh, did you find the shop? I see fishing stuff. Oh, yes, we did.
We did.
We found him.
What on earth is the... You remember yesterday whenever I downloaded the Corsair?
Mm-hmm.
Remember that? It's not here.
We're
It
at,
is here.
He is right here. Womp. Not too far from the base. Overall, very good seed. We looked around for him for a few hours and couldn't find him. And so once we hit midnight, we decided to put it into the little map generator thing. And yeah, pretty much before we could do that ourselves, I believe it was Zampa did a really awesome thing and actually put the seed in before we could do it, because I didn't want to look at the seed honestly and spoil it for myself.
Yeah.
And Zampa actually found the closest trader to us and then cropped it into a little PNG that we could see. I'm sure you saw it in the Discord. And yeah, it was really awesome. Glad that they did
So
that.
you had me miss a step whenever you had me do the Corsair thing. I didn't do this part. This key right here.
Anything with that? Alrighty. I'm so tired of having just like 2 extra arrows. I'm gonna go find something to shoot 2 arrows at. Oh, it's Brat.
All right, there we go. Now we're ready to play the game.
Surely there's a bird out here.
One over by the
There's a bird that landed right next to me and then flew away immediately.
oh yeah. It'd be like
All right. I will shoot my arrows into the sun. Now that the sun has been destroyed, I'll equip these arrows. Save up for that belt. We've already bought everything we need.
yeah, we bought
We
it
had
all.
about, after we sold all of our treasure and stuff, we had about 6,000 coins. So we bought everything.
Okay.
Oh,
Piggies.
yep, we got the belt, the helmet. We got about 200, 300, 400 bait.
Yeah.
You sold some other stuff like a hat. Did you get the flesh? Yeah, we got some of that. We got an electricity thing so we can make the obliterator.
Oh yeah.
We bought
the
like pretty much
obliterator.
one of everything that he had just so we can unlock the recipes.
Yeah.
But today is Swamp Day.
It's Swamp Day. Because we have the headlamp and the ultra belt. What a strong belt.
All right, I'm about to start moving all the iron over.
Okay. I'm currently
base.
farming.
Where's all of our carts? I'm about to make like 50 carts. About to look like a cart dealership up in here. We straight up don't have a cart at this base anymore.
Good. I mean, I don't know where it would be, but
I had 2 parked there, but there's now a portal there.
I have no idea where the carts would be. Last place I saw a cart was by the smelter.
I've looked over here. Ain't nothing.
Where did the carts go?
Why is the carts gone? All right, what do I need to make carts?
There's not a cart like in the house.
Look there too.
What the heck? Where are
All right, so
carts?
20 wood and 10 bronze nails. Yeah, it's about to be Cart City up in here. Carte Blanche, if you will. I'm just gonna make 2 more carts.
Where wood? Random people. Wood. Wait, where's there a random pig right here?
They stack up in that pen. They'll get out. Oh yeah, that was that 1-star pig.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally have time to watch the stream.
Oh well, welcome back, June.
Welcome back, June.
How do you?
Oh, they make baby pig.
There's a bunch of babies down there.
All right.
So I'm thinking, since this thing like auto-filled the 1-star here,
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking we shoot these other 2 regulars and just hope it eventually autofills them. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Or I'll just shoot
Or
one.
I could go in there and, you know, fill them with, or you could,
We don't have to.
I mean, I have the knife right now, like I could.
Well, I mean, it's easier to just turn on PvP and shoot it with a bow. They're making babies. Never mind. We'll consider that later. We're getting off track already.
Oh, I know there's a cart by the, oh, what's it called?
Oh yeah, I forgot about the what's it called?
The,
Did
the,
I put nails in
the
this?
meadows thing. Those.
Where are miscellaneous bronze nails?
I've,
Oh, we had a few. I can make one. June, what you been up to? What's been keeping you so busy? So I'm gonna park one over here. Thing. I'm gonna be using one right now. Right. Get this road on the
the road on
Just
the
some
show.
studies and work, okay. Hopefully nothing too stressful. Heavy car. Come on, cart.
Yeah, I straight up do not know where all those bronze nails are.
Oh, I found some.
Okay. I love watching the birds just fly through our house, our houses.
Okay. So we've got...
All right. So we're just hitting and running the.
Okay, so we've got 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. So we've got about exactly 200 iron apiece to make what we need right now.
All right.
I'm gonna start with gonna start with armor and then weapons and then utility.
Armor weapon tool.
I guess the most important thing is gonna be the secondary item that we need. I'm sure it's not just iron to make most of this stuff.
Oh.
So deer hide.
Bark. Are you making the buckler as well?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if I can. Iron helmet. Have we made iron nails yet?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, because that's what we
bow.
needed for the long ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Iron helmets, deer hide. The iron sword, which is going to be wood and leather scraps. Iron buckler.
Oh, I found all the bronze now.
Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna go get a stack of deer hide, a couple leather scraps, some ancient bark, and just throw it in the cart as well. And just kind of go back and forth and grab it as you need it.
Yep. I am actually... The dump chests are looking very dumpy, so...
Are they?
Yeah.
Well, that's
I've
good.
got to fix it. Flint? There's your ice.
There's my ice.
We have so many beers.
Okay, let's waddle over here and make some gear.
Hey, that
Waddle over
rhymed.
here and make some gear. Alright, iron scale mail. Iron greaves. Inventory is full. Goodbye, gookberries and dandelions. Iron greaves. Iron helmet. Wait, what?
What?
I made the iron greaves and it unlocked a new item, but I don't know what it was.
Where's...
How's y'all's day going? Going super good.
It's
Just,
going good. Where's the, deer hide?
in the chest. We done split everything up for the two of us.
There is no deer hide. Thing.
Oh. Here you go.
You. Reesh.
Did you get the ancient bark?
Yes.
And do you need regular leather scraps?
No.
Alright, so I got iron greaves, bell. Have I not made the iron helmet yet? It doesn't appear I have. Helmet. But yep, going super good. Had a good day at work, good day at the gym, got home, ate some peanut butter sandwiches. And then we've been doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes with the stream lately, so like when we got on, my PC was recording from the wrong scene. Like it was nice.
We moved a lot of stuff
Nice. You guys
around.
ready to fight the bird? I don't know what the bird is. We're still in swamp. We're going to get more iron.
Yeah, we're still in swamp.
We've been taking it pretty slow. Alright, and that iron helmet.
Well.
Oh. Bronze. Okie day.
Okie day.
Alrighty, iron. Alrighty, so a level 3 bronze buckler has 28 block armor versus 28 at level 1. Okay, so let's put you 1 to 1. And then we got armor 14, armor 14. Leggings is 14, 14. Durability 1000. 100, gotcha, okay. And 14 and 14. Okay, so this isn't, so it looks like the iron gear is equal to like the bronze level 4. I'm cool, I'm just enjoying what content is placed in front of my face. How sweet is that, June? How sweet is that? Alrighty, so I got the bronze gear made, or I got the iron gear made. There's still not a new deer hide cave, is there?
There's not a new cave.
There's no new caves. Guess the next one is in the mountains.
I guess.
All right, iron sword. Okay. I need 2 wood.
Question.
Now, I think I had a bunch of wood over here. Dump chests at one point.
Yeah, it is.
2 wood. Iron sword. Oh, it was just telling me I got a new item. And the iron sword is /25 to 42. Okay, so yeah, I mean the iron sword does a little bit more raw damage than the level 4 bronze sword. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna have enough to maybe upgrade things to level 2-ish.
I went ahead and upgraded my armor to 3. And my buckler to 3.
Okay.
Just why not be beefy?
Huntsman's bow. Okay, 20 iron, 10 feathers. We'll get some feathers. Just hope they release the new boss and more items into this game. They will, and Mistlands should be coming out sometime this year, I would imagine. Which is gonna populate a new zone with new structures, enemies, items to collect, a new boss to grind to complete, new gear to get, probably new game systems. I really look forward to it, and we haven't even experienced the full game yet, so
yeah,
I think it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Need wood. Need 4 wood.
Oof, something after black metal. That'd be cool though. Yeah, they're the Mistlands expansion should be out sometime this year. It'll be a good time.
Do you have extra just leather scraps by chance?
Mm-hmm. How many you need?
I need like
Here you go. There's 11.
yeah.
What's it called? The Huntsman bow. Oh, I need 20 iron. Duh.
Oh, the bow. Shoot,
Okay, so Huntsman's bow. That is 15 to 27, 15 to 28. Nice. I'm really excited for Mistlands. Me too, Zampa. Me too. I haven't even beat the rest of this game yet. Hopefully it's not something disappointing. I agree. I agree. But I think just more of anything in this game is going to be satisfactory, honestly.
Yeah.
You know, they don't need to reinvent the wheel every time they come out with an expansion for it. It just needs more. Just, you know, just trickle in a little bit more, keep it solid, keep it consistent, and I think it'll be good. All right. The hammer and the hoe, it's not necessary. So I guess really all that's left is the axe and the pickaxe. iron axe. I need wood. Ooh, rats on your wins. Rats on your bits. Okay, core wood. Okay, 3 core wood. And 4 standard wood. I think I'm gonna save that though. And
Save what?
upgrade my arm. Oh. Oh, the upgrade's cheap.
Yeah, they're not terrible. Just making it outright is what's hard at first. All right, so I have level 3 full armor, a level 2 mace, level 2 axe, level 3 buckler. I would say that's good for now. Methinks.
Is that as much as you can do?
I have 10 more iron. Yeah, it's not enough to make the bow.
Upgrade, iron sword.
There's also the battle axe.
The battle axe does look cool, does it?
really cool.
It does look cool, does it?
What all did you make?
I'm gonna do iron scale mill 3, iron greaves 3, iron helmet 3,
Oh yeah.
and then leave me 30. And so I'm going to use my last 29 to make the iron pick. Could make the iron axe. Well, hold on.
I made
Before
iron
I do
axe.
that, the iron pick is actually, so that's 14 to 24, 15 to 26. Okay, so level 1 iron pick is not as good as level 3 bronze pick, so I'm
Okay.
just gonna upgrade something else if I can. Yeah, I'm gonna upgrade the iron buckler. Upgrade the iron buckler. Hello, iron workers. Hello, flamingo.
Hello, flamingo.
How do your day do? Okay. Wow. That's a lot higher than I expected us to be able to get.
Yeah, right. All right. Well, I guess we need to figure out what to do with all of our old gear, like have an actual place to put it.
I'm doing good. Work early, so not watching from the country club. Beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful. So yeah, I can make a reinforced chest.
Thick. Oh wow, it's a lot bigger.
Mm-hmm.
You just want to put all of our old bronze stuff in it, or?
Yeah, this will just be our old gear chest.
Nope.
Make a storage house for only weapons and armor. There's like a lot for just weapons and armor. Alright, the small amount of iron I still have, I will put into the bench out there. So, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the cart inside. Beep, 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 beep. And I'm just gonna throw all this upgrade stuff. Bronze helmet 4, bronze helmet 3. Okay. I have 10 iron all of a sudden. I have 10 iron all of a sudden. What the world?
Oh, I wonder where that
Did you
came
drop
from.
it in front of me?
Yup.
How dare. Mwahaha, don't mind me. I just like to see having a lot of weapons and armors makes me feel superior. That's not a bad idea. And welcome in, Mr. Me. How do you do?
Welcome in.
Hope you're having a good week so far. Okay, now all that's left to do is put up the stamina food and actually get some swamp food.
Swamp food.
Some swamp food.
Have swamp food in your little chesties. So.
Well, a 10 iron could be a golf club. Maybe you should go play around.
Don't tempt him.
This is all my food here. 1440, 4013, 5518. Fantastic. Oh, I'm gonna just throw these in here because I like the raspberry honey yellow mushroom for like just stamina running. And I'm not gonna use these poison resistance meads until we fight poison guy.
Poison
Swamp
man.
food are the best, no cap.
No cap.
No cap.
Do you love me?
Okay. We'll come and get the ship, the long ship, whenever we need it. Make loads of sausage. Yeah, we got 15 apiece right now. I think we'll be good for at least 5 or 10 minutes or so. You could build a country club. We could build a country club and a golf course.
Yeah.
All right, to 911 we go.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's dark. We should go back and sleep. Dummies.
Stupid.
Stupid. And maybe get a fresh rested buff. And Lox Pie. Never heard of that.
Also eat, maybe. You don't sleep.
What you doing?
I don't know. I just stand is like sitting there.
I feel like when you sleep at night, you should regenerate all of your health.
Yeah, that, you know. Yeah.
It seems a
I
wee
agree.
silly. Seems a
A
wee
wee
silly.
bit silly.
Oken dokens. Off we gokens. A good morning, evening,
Friends in
afternoon,
God,
Mr. Alistor.
Alistor.
How do you do? Thank you for the bit.
The beautiful. All right.
Okay. All right, so first things first. All right, we're gonna hit this one first, and then we're
Ping?
gonna.
Oh, you pinged. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so there and there, and we're just gonna kind of go up here.
All right.
And so what I was thinking, did I already talk to you about my idea for clearing them out?
No. Or, one person runs.
Yeah, one person runs it, one person mines it.
Yeah.
How long has it been since I have had time to watch you guys? I missed y'all. And I'm doing great at getting ready for vacation. Hell yeah.
Awesome.
That's big vacation energy, my dude.
Where are you going, if you don't mind me asking?
Or is it more of a staycation?
Vacation.
Abomination popping up out the ground. Time to grief me. Leave me alone.
Fighting him or you? Oh.
Yeah, I guess I might as well fight him.
Skeleton popped up from behind me. Hi.
We are invincible. This swamp is for babies.
It's baby
It
time.
is baby swamp.
It's baby swamp. Well, whee. That's the sound the swamp makes.
Hubris is gonna get a bunch of 2-star snipers on us.
All right, lead the way, because I don't know where you want
Okay,
to go.
going over this way. And hometown Philippines, nice, nice.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I thought
You
that
got a bunch of
had
family there?
mentioned that.
Ooh, 2-star leech. Do not jump in that water if you don't want to get deaded.
Doing there.
Let my energy get up.
I killed it.
I killed it.
No, I
killed it. Did he give you any packs of blood?
Just kidding. Got 4.
Do you have a key?
Probably not. I got it.
Yeah. What's on the whiteboard today? The whiteboard has been the same for a while.
Yeah,
We've been spending a lot of time working on stuff behind the scenes, like a lot of scene consolidation and cleaning up assets, moving a lot of assets over to the new computer. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, we haven't had time to really do a whole lot other than work on the background stuff. Yesterday at work, I started putting together a like a to-do list of things that we needed to do behind the scenes in the stream, and I was thinking, oh well, I'll just organize a couple things. It'll probably be 2 or 3 items. Yeah, it was like
It was, I think,
it was
all in all.
38.
Yeah.
38 things to do.
We got like, what, 20 of them done?
13.
13? No way. Also, hello, madam. What is up?
Hey, madam. What are you doing?
Sticking to the right, right?
Yep.
There we go. Ain't nothing.
Nothing up there. Keep seeing a glimpse. There it is. Not that worried about it. Yo, you bought V Rising. Gotta go hurry up and finish my Valheim. Have you played V Rising yet, Turbo?
That's
Always try to look. It's like the chalkboard on Bob's Burgers.
yeah. I used to change it up just about every stream, but you know, I've played it a little. Little is in all
little.
caps, so I
Yeah,
think little might
that
be.
little is Biggie Smalls.
I'm well, and I'm happy to hear you're well as well. Well.
Oh, well.
Oh, scary noises.
Yeah, right, losers. This is our swamp now. Actually throwing like a ton of shit in here.
Yeah, yeah.
Actually, I've just filled it up.
Whoa,
What an idiot.
madam.
Madam just subscribed for 3 months.
3 months? Why no?
Mm.
Well, How fun is that? Can't
Thank you
believe it's
so
been
much
3
for the
months,
3 months.
madam.
Can't believe it's been that long
I
already.
know, right?
Oh yeah, that's a good chest. Good chest. For running.
For running
I
what?
bet 3 months and we are still going strong. That's right.
For running what?
Hmm?
Is this just
That's the chest we'll pop back to drop off the iron as we're clearing this place out.
Gotcha.
If I don't find some people to play with, I'll probably just play a private server. That's fair. We've been heavily considering not only buying, but playing V Rising alongside Valheim. Maybe having a couple nights a week where we play V Rising as well, if we like it. But I've watched a couple videos, you know, your bog standard should you plays, and it looks really fun.
It does look fun.
I'm a sucker for, excuse me, got the burps. I'm a sucker for isometric games, and so you take an isometric game that claims to have satisfying combat and tie that in with also the survival aspects, which, as you can tell, I really like. And yeah, that sounds like
What, Krioss?
that sounds like water in the
games?
desert. I'm not gonna lie. So that's that might be our home away from home. It would be fun to switch it up so we're not just playing the same game. Posture check.
Posture check and hydration. Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Please. Mama Madness
I don't
is
know.
making sure you stay young. We couldn't do it without you, madam.
We've been working out in the gym.
Yeah, we.
Krio's getting a little big.
Bell's getting big too. I used to play Ark and I used to play League of Legends. This is like a sick amalgamation of those games, and it's pretty cool.
The combination of Ark and League of Legends. That's an interesting combination for
Can you
sure.
get-
I think I'd probably like V Rising, but I need people to stop comparing it to Valheim because it's really not doing the same thing. And I don't want to be playing it just wishing it were more like Valheim the whole time. I completely understand where you're coming from there. A lot of people that I've seen that are doing the little recommendation videos, all of them seem to be recommending it, but also a lot of people are kind of stuck on the, I haven't had this much fun since Valheim, which is cool, but I mean, these are tremendously different games, and the annoying thing about this shtick is the whole stick of like games have to be compared. You gotta pick a side. You gotta be either red or blue. You can't like both. Nope, nobody's team purple. And I don't know if y'all remember when Overwatch came out, but Overwatch came out around the same time a beautiful little game called Battleborn came out. And I was a huge Battleborn fan. I actually went to Texas to the launch party, met the team that made Battleborn, which is the team that made Borderlands, and y'all know Borderlands. But anyways, they were two first-person shooter hero-style games that had tremendously different play styles. You both had objectives, you both had heroes, but the biggest thing about Battleborn that I loved was time to kill was super high. Like the tanks in that game, if you wanted to kill a tank in that game, it had to be a coordinated effort. It was very, very hard to kill anything, whether it was a DPS, a tank, because the DPS were fast and they were moving around a lot and they had a high speed and versatility. It was good stuff, And but anyways, it died out, and I to this day I don't believe it died out strictly because it was a bad game. I believe it died out because everybody was like, pick a side, and everybody picked Overwatch. Which
It's
Overwatch?
insane versus Backstreet Boys all over again.
Yeah. And so I hate that mentality that everything's got to be controversial. Everything's got to be compared and picked apart. And if you like this, then I don't like you. The nasty cycle.
Congratulations
Backstreet's
on
back.
over 700 followers. You're doing so well.
Thank you so much,
madam.
Thank you so much.
Backstreet's back. I'm
All right.
I'm more of a Backstreet fan myself.
I was a Backstreet fan.
I mean, it was like a little before my time, you know, the Backstreet versus NSYNC. But looking at it now, I enjoy Backstreet Boys more than NSYNC.
Go drop the stuff off. There's one of those chests in that room has 19 iron in it.
Jeez, Lou.
All right, we need to consolidate. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Bam. Okay. Look at us. Oh, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. If I had one of those things where it was like match the pictures, I'd be doing so good right now. I would be doing so good, y'all.
I agree as well. Just because it's a survival crafting game doesn't mean it's really comparable. I would sooner compare V Rising to something like Rust or Ark than I would Minecraft or Valheim.
I mean, I haven't even played the game, and I'm just going to give it the benefit of the doubt that it's a wholly unique experience because it's an isometric survival game with unique and complex combat. Name one survival game that has complex combat.
Ooh, Deft. Yes. Boys to Men.
You know, I don't think I'm gonna compare V Rising to anything. I'm just gonna enjoy it for what it is and understand that this is a wholly unique experience, and I'm not gonna go into it with any kind of expectations, you know, because if I do that, all I'm gonna do is just get disappointed because, well, it's just, you know, you don't really feel like Batman. I don't know, it seems like Justin Timberlake had a
Nerd Rage Queen says hello lovely people.
Hello, lovely people. Seems like Justin Timberlake had more cool in his all little pinky nail than Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. Probably throw in 98 Degrees and whatever other boy bands. Boys to Men greater than NSYNC. Boys to Men
Boys
greater
to
than
Men
anything.
greater than.
I can't offer a ton of perspective as I've only really gone through the tutorial and watched some videos, right? Hey,
And what is
Hottie.
up,
How do you
Nerd and
do?
Hottie?
And yes, V Rising is totally unique, and I think it has a lot of potential. I didn't even get into the base building, and I already like it. Yep. One thing I notice that I try to limit myself is just perfect example. It's really, really hard for me to not like a movie. Like if I sit down and I watch a movie, I can't say that I've really ever just watched a movie and hated my experience with it. Like it takes a lot. You know, with me, it's just kind of a mindset that I'm just gonna like it, and you know, I'm gonna enjoy it for what it's worth. And if it's a scary movie and I'm scared, then great. If it's a scary movie and it has shitty acting and it's not scary at all, well, then I enjoyed my time watching shitty acting and making fun of it with my wife. You know, I just try to find it in everything I can. And going into anything, right? A job, you know, your expectations for getting in shape or whatever, you set all these arbitrary expectations for yourself, and you end up more times than not just being disappointed because instead of just enjoying the experience, you mismanage your expectations. All right, I'm about to start running iron.
All right, you're running iron.
Unless you want to.
I mean, I'm cool either way.
What was that? You're cool either way, or it seems like cool either way is a non-answer. I need an answer. What do you want to do?
Whoever wants to run iron can run iron.
Thank you for the posture check.
Thank you for the posture
I'm about to make
check.
posture check like 1 bit because I need those things. I had a movie I hated and never wanted to watch it ever, but then I was forced to in school. Teachers said I'd fail if I didn't. What came of it? Was your experience just miserable the whole time? Channeling inner Dwayne Johnson. Lower your expectations. That's right. That's right. People don't owe you anything. People don't owe you anything. You're not owed a good time.
All right, why don't we just both run it?
We can, but we don't need to. Because while I'm running this, once I get this cleared out because I'm just going to make a bunch of chests in the Portal 911 base.
Okay.
And then I'll go up to the next crypt and help you clear it out, and then I'll start running there.
All right.
And then eventually you'll probably start outpacing me.
Okay.
You pissed off a locks? Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good locks, I guess I should
and
say.
what I'll do is whenever I get back to the base with the first run, I'll go grab a cart, and then whenever I meet up with you again, I'll give you my axe, and I'll take your pick, and then the next time I go back, and I'll just keep the picks repaired.
Yeah.
Because I'm sure yours is already at about 30%, 40%, yeah?
Yeah, close to that.
Cool, yep, so this will keep us slow and steady.
Oh, wait, where
Your swamp and belong to me. Well, so there's also this though I hadn't considered.
what?
The rested. So what if we did this? I like this idea more. What if I'm gonna go back. Why don't you start heading back too? I think I got a better idea. Start heading back to the base with just whatever you can carry.
Okay.
Where earth am I going?
Are you going?
Come on, Krioss, pay attention. I saw a movie, oh, you saw the movie the once and never seen it again, flat out refused. If you don't mind me asking, what movie was it? And if you do mind me asking, what movie was it?
Titanic.
Titanic?
I loved Titanic.
I did.
When we were in the gym today, they were playing on one of the TVs in front of the whatchamacallums?
Whatchacolognes?
Yeah. Treadmills, that's what they're called. Thank you, Bill. They were playing The Notebook, and I was like fully invested, dude. Alright, I'm coming back home with all the iron I can carry, plus the rest of the junk that I picked up.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go through and start throwing the rest of the junk in the junk chests. But so basically we'll go back together, and then I'm gonna keep a portable I'm gonna go break this card out here. Keep that in my inventory. And then whenever we finish out a crypt, we'll load everything into the cart, slowly bring it back to the base, and then load everything up, go through, get rested, get food, get, dry, all that good stuff.
Okay. Did you ever answer Kuro? Has anyone bought the Valheim Battle Pass?
No, nobody has bought the Valheim Battle Pass yet. which I imagine from when we first started using it, which, I mean, we're still a ways out from doing it, so if you want to save up for VIP, you can do that instead of buying the Valheim Battle Pass. And then once we start playing the once we're like, hey guys, next week we're going to be doing the community server, at that point that would probably be a good time to go ahead and buy it. And I've never really been into romantic movies, books of the such. I like horror. We're big horror fans.
I mean, yeah,
as
we're
well.
horror fans, but you know, every now and then you just, I need a chick flick. Got 10K till you can buy it? Heck yeah.
Nice.
What's the Valheim Battle Pass? Sorry, Cabs.
The Valheim Battle Pass is a rather expensive channel point redemption, but me and Bellemiere are gonna eventually run a community server, and so in an attempt to vet the process of who we allow into the server, we are allowing, of course, all mods and VIPs that are a part of our channel that want to play with us, and then additionally anyone that redeems Valheim Battle Pass. But since the community server is still a couple of weeks out, if y'all want to save to try to get up to become VIP, then you can redeem that, and you won't need to redeem Valheim Battle Pass. And it'll also probably be something that, you know, having VIP will probably grandfather you into other things and other games at some point. So that's probably more so worth your points at the moment.
Oh, it looks like they got an ad.
Had an ad and didn't hear about the Battle Pass.
Any of it.
My dear Lord.
Battle Pass, whenever we do our community server, if you redeem the channel point redemption Valheim Battle Pass, you get a slot in playing on our community server. We're using the channel point redemption for a few reasons. A, to get to know you better, and B, we can only have 10 people on the server.
I'll explain it. So the Valheim Battle Pass is our vetting process for who gets to come into the community server whenever we make it. Now, if you're a mod or a VIP, you're going to be grandfathered in, so you don't have to buy the Valheim Battle Pass if you're a mod or a VIP. If you are not a mod or VIP and you don't think you're going to be able to save up enough points to unlock the VIP, then just save your points, and then once we announce that, hey, you know, next week we're going to try to give y'all as much time as we can in advance. But hey, next week we're going to be doing, you know, we're going to start up the community server. I think I'm going to use a third-party hosting, so one, hopefully we can have more people on the server than just 10 at a time in the event that we have that many people that want to play. And two, that'll give us an opportunity to have the server up at all times. That way we're not just, you know, that way the server's not active only whenever we're streaming, you know. But that kind of explains it. But the Valheim Battle Pass, you know, now that I think about it, the Valheim Battle Pass fully just explains what it is if you click on it, now that I think about it. I think that's what I'm going to do.
Do what?
Instead of explaining it, there's a very short and sweet, here's what the Valheim Battle Pass is if you click on it.
Click on it.
And I keep forgetting that's there. I'm a long way off for Battle Pass or VIP. We'll just have to see.
Turbo.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
That's
Turbo.
not a bad idea.
Oh goodness, completely brain dumped. Let him bring my cart. Go back and get it real quick. The battle pass is just sort of I mean, at its core, it's the vetting process, so we know the people that are playing on our server.
I mean, if you have been here long enough to get enough points to, you know, redeem Battle Pass, we know you pretty well, I would think.
And I'll be honest, As many years as I've played World of Warcraft, my least favorite time I ever spent on World of Warcraft was raiding end game content with a bunch of people I didn't know.
Yeah, that was not fun.
Gosh, tear down the house. I'm at 36.8k away from VIP. Oh, you going for VIP? Nice, nice, nice.
Nice.
Wood and nails. Oaken doken. You have no friends, Turbo. You have like a ton of friends here.
You have
Nerd, you got
us.
2.4k.
I feel like you've been here longer than that.
Okay, so we've cleared that one. All right, so we're heading here.
Well, you didn't get all the iron from that last one. I don't think.
You play with a lot of people, you don't know there is always a Leroy Jenkins.
And the Leroy Jenkins is... And he married me. I got emotes.
You got emotes.
You got emotes.
Fantastic. Did you just hit... Wait, did you just hit
Did you just hit affiliate?
No, you've been affiliate for a little bit. But you got emo. Okay, so like you made them yourself or got somebody to make them for you? Beautiful. We really need to redo our emotes.
Yeah, we need to.
The person I got my Twitch overlay from finally put out matching emotes.
How cool
cute.
is
I bet they're
that?
adorable.
Yeah, we need to kind of up our emote game. But that's like a whole thing. And
Back
we'll
in
get
the
there.
WoW days, I used to call them Wiggums. Enthusiastic but useless. Okay, so there's still a bunch of stuff in here. That's Crypt.
Should be, yeah. If you're in a group and you can't spot them, it's useful.
If you're what now? If you're in a group and can't spot the wig.
Wait a minute. Before Shadowlands put me off the game, I was almost a mythic raider. We were progressing in heroic in Shadowlands, the
Yeah.
first raid, and then we were just not having any fun.
Mythic rating's like a six-pack. It's not something you do as a hobby, it's a lifestyle. I don't think that's a lifestyle I ever want to deal with.
Nabbit, get your dadgum thing out. What do you mean six-pack? Like six-pack of beer or
Six-pack
of
abs.
Okay. I was like, I mean,
Hati, were you applying for any mythic guilds, or were like you and some buddies working towards doing it yourselves? Yes, exactly like Ralph Wiggum. Do explain.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I'm not
I've ever
familiar
heard
with
that
that
name.
Ralph Wiggum is the extra dumb kid from The Simpsons.
Oh,
Gotcha.
okay.
Alright, I get it now. The guild I was in was starting to dabble, and our raid leader was already a cutting edge raider. Gotcha. Stop it. Get off that pickaxe. I gotta mute y'all for a second or two. Alright then.
That's okay. That was always allowed.
That was always allowed. I have a 1-star troll chasing me. I'm gonna try to get it to fight the locks. Oh, have fun. Goodbye, Blob. I'm going to hang out with my wife. I don't know why my body automatically, like, this is so much more comfortable sitting like this with my shoulders, but my shoulders down and relaxed. And then every now and then I won't realize it, but my shoulders will like be up here by my ears and I'm like completely uncomfortable.
Did you get all the iron from that last trip?
It's yeah, it's in a cart outside.
Okay, cool.
Nope. Did it again. I think a skeeter got me on the calf.
Happens all the time.
Duckwave, so good to see you. Glad you're here. I love you.
I love it.
That's the new greeting. Wondering if it was playing them tonight. Stream Element's really been giving us a hard time lately.
Right? Like, why in the heck do we not have the ding-a-ding when somebody does something? Why are we
I don't
not
know.
having... Why didn't we hear hydration? What is happening?
That's stuff we just gotta work on.
Moving on.
So how'd it go? I'm sure the locks destroyed the troll. I don't know, 1-star troll maybe not. Nah, I'm willing to bet it did. That was the best. Who won?
Who won? I mean, obviously Jeff won.
The troll got annihilated if he was actually able to get them together. Hello, Bornado.
Tornado.
How's your Thursday going? Hope you're having a good evening.
Oh, every now and then that coat just hits the spot. Going okay? How about us? It is going great.
Going well.
Going well?
Got our iron upgraded a lot higher than I thought we would.
Yeah, right.
Good evening, Goldfish. How do you do?
What is up, Goldfish?
So good to see you.
Oh, I don't have any anymore.
All right, my pickaxe is broke because I'm stupid.
Oh. I'm
Yeah, all right.
drowning.
And how's y'all's day been going? We had a good day at work. The little one's out of school, so she's excited for that. And yep, got a good workout at the gym after work. Got home. Been doing a lot of stuff stream related behind the scenes here lately. That's been going like kind of good, kind of not so good, because we keep, you know, changing things and consolidating assets on computers and stream elements and everything like that, and it seems like we're being very Jimmy Neutron about it.
I'm gonna run
creating
back
problems of our own and then having to figure out how to fix them.
All right, I'm gonna run back to the house. I gotta repair my stuff.
Yeah, me too. Let's go and load the cart up outside
Yeah.
and carry it back. Oh, I don't want to be overburdened.
I am sworn to overburden. Is this cleared? Yeah, this one's cleared.
Oh, it's clear?
Yep.
Okay. Do we have all the iron out of it?
Yep. Got it.
Oh, and you're not overburdened?
Nope.
Awesome, awesome.
Yeah, I'm really surprised at how far we were able to get our iron stuff upgraded. It's pretty crazy. Oh, wait a second.
Hey, what is it? Paved road?
What?
Have you seen this? With the with the hoe?
Oh,
I've never noticed that.
didn't know that was a thing. I thought there was a tree in here that was like too hard for us to chop
Gotta be kidding.
with our bronze. Am I crazy?
Maybe?
Snack run. Oh, I wish I had some snack. Yeah, paved road just kind of shoots by you when you first see a stone cutter. Everybody misses it.
Alright,
Oh, Deft says, I
I
have
need,
to
like,
make
a
a
direction.
YouTube out of it real quick. I'll put it in the Pigs channel in Discord. Ah, dang it, abomination. these abominations?
I'm not looking so good right now, but
Well, no, but I mean, we killed it melee, you know.
yeah,
and,
I didn't
and
parry that
live.
one at all. Like, I parried the other one a bunch of times. All right, we're going the complete way.
Oh, of course we are.
Supposed to be going this way. There's dinner should be done in about 20-25 minutes. Nice. Tree with the goo on them are hard to chop. Oh, you can eventually chop them down? Can you chop them down with iron? Baby, I need you to get out in front and start pathing and, you know.
Not bad.
Yeah, when I get back to the base,
What?
paved road, or when we're done with the iron hauling, there's about to be paved roads everywhere.
Oh, this
That's a
is
lot of
too
water.
deep. Yeah.
Also, not the direction we need to go. Hit the swamp.
Get my stamina back.
Oh, it'd probably help next time we fight an abomination if we take these damn headlights off. You know,
Yeah, I
get
took
the
mine off.
additional 18 armor.
Can't wait to be out of the swamp forever. Oh my gosh, this poor cart.
Almost.
Yeah. Almost like dead. The one with the green goo. Okay.
Are not able
They're
to be
not
cut down
able to
at
be
all.
cut down.
Oh.
I thought that there was a tree here that was too hard for our other axe.
Really need some rocks right there. There's not anything we can do with that one. Well, maybe in Mistlands, you know, the green goo trees could be some kind of like super wood, and then in
Super
Mistlands
wood.
we get the misty axe,
Yeah.
and then that lets us come back. And chop down the goos. Why am I dumb?
What'd you do?
Come on, climb the damn steps.
What?
That's all the iron from
Yep.
that chest.
Ooh, my back is already like,
Feeling a little juicy, huh? Forget to repair,
don't tell me what to do.
like I did. Bing 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 bing.
Our enemy was just my husband.
Excuse me. Never turned PvP back off. I wonder if we've been hurting each other.
Good question.
I don't know why it just popped into my head. Like, did I ever turn it off? Is that it? Am I forgetting something?
I don't
Am I
know.
running back too quickly?
Only one way to find out. Gotta get into the middle of the swamp.
Right.
Doors open. Alright, going to.
So this one's clear. Which one are you going to?
I mean, how many more crypts do you think we need to like get fully upgraded all?
Probably not that many more.
Like
But there's
3 or 4 more?
there's a lot of there's a ton of building blocks that
Yeah.
need it.
Well, yeah.
Not this again. They were pinning on 2 of my emotes this time. It's bad enough they rejected my dancing kitty smote. They
Emote.
better not reject these.
Uh-huh.
Boo. Boo rejecting emotes.
Yeah, it's like super.
Why would they reject it?
Yeah.
We've never had one rejected. But we
We've had one.
kind of have really pretty basic emotes.
Yeah. Well, we did have one that was pending for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, that was Ark's dog.
Yeah. Oh, I saw he was lurking.
Yeah, he did. He did do the lurk.
Hate that. Gotta do the. Made a wrong turn. Oh no. Oh jeez.
Just started exploring the swamp. I'm scared shitless of this place. It's scary.
Pretty spooky.
It is scary out here.
Alright, I'm right here. I don't think that's the one that I originally pinged, but it's the one that I'm at.
That's not coming to you. Been making a path to the other one though.
First time I played when the game released, so I stopped in the swamp. I never went into it. I had no idea. It's really scary the first, you know, good bit of it. Once you get iron armor on you though, you feel invincible here. But you have to be here at the end. So that's not great. You okay? You need help?
Oozer out or running. I'm sure you saw the oozer. I'm sure you saw the oozer.
Oh.
There's also a freaking spawner here. I know.
They did.
What's the word for it again?
Word for what?
What's the word for the person that like bumbles around? Doesn't pay attention to where they're at?
I went to the right. There wasn't any
A
monsters.
wubsy. Only caught part of that. He's calling her a Wiggum. Yeah. Yeah.
There was no reason for me to go that way. Empty. Significant difficulty spike after defeating the Elder. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
for real, it is. We have had fun though.
Oh, it's been a lot of fun.
We've had a lot of fun in the swamp specifically.
We will have a lot of fun saying goodbye to it too.
When do you think we're gonna fight Bone Mask? Maybe.
I mean, once we're fully upgraded, yeah. I'd say.
I say like maybe 3 more things will get us at least our gear, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Each biome is respectively more difficult.
I'm really excited for the mountain. There's been a ton of people that have talked about
The
how
mountain
their
is their
favorite biome.
favorite. I gotta.
Bother anybody else that there's no music when you're inside the crypts? 100% mountain is my favorite as well.
I can't wait.
Super looking forward to it.
Super. So, Frankie's, like from One Piece, Frankie's voice actor, the Japanese version, he is actually the oldest of all of the crewmate voice actors.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And he for real looks like the cool uncle. Like, just looking at him, like, I want him to be my uncle.
I'm at the point where I have a playlist up instead of in-game music, even though I do like the in-game music. I do like the in-game music as well, but now that I think about it, I think there's only like 3 songs in this game that we've heard so far. You got like the Meadows / Black Forest music, and then you have the sailing music.
And that's it. That's all.
And
That's all the
it.
music. I mean, it's good music, but well, all the music so far.
All the music so far. Lots of Vikings music and sea shanties. That's not a bad idea. There, got my emotes uploaded and my battle badges done. Beautiful. You love to see it. This is me in Sea of Thieves. Have any of you played Sea of Thieves? It's been on my mind for years, and I've never even downloaded it.
Raft has been on my mind a lot.
Really?
Recently, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a scrap iron over here. I'm full. Raft is basically it's basically Subnautica.
Raft is
now
a Goldie? Uh-huh. Do I need to start looking at should you play Raft in 2022? Is Raft still worth it in 2022? 10 things you should know about Raft in 2022.
I mean, that's literally how we pick games. Gum blob. Same lol. I mean, it's never failed us. Is it worth my money?
Worth my money.
Oh my god, this is a big crypt. Or a big, like,
Big winged.
wing of a crypt.
Big.
Big
Man.
crypt energy.
Let's consolidate. You got any,
Yeah.
This,
Yep.
this,
Yep.
this. Cool. All right, now I can start
I
getting
don't think I don't have the chain.
I can pick that back.
What do you have? Okay, here's a Surling. Oh, shit. Wrong way. Surling, here's a musher.
The meatloaf and loaded spiced baked potato are smelling so good. Hurry up and
Really
finish.
want
I'm
some
so
meatloaf.
hungry.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. And I want some meatloaf so bad.
I'm gonna have to like go to Waffle House after the stream. I'm so hungry. I wasn't super hungry until I read that. And that's not your fault, nerd. That's my fault because I haven't been eating much lately. The gym and protein shakes have kind of been killing my appetite. And so I've rarely been hungry.
And I'm always hungry. 3 pounds of meatloaf. Had to use different loaf. I made a meatloaf a few months ago, and the little one hated it.
I'm not a huge fan of meatloaf.
I love meatloaf. Yeah, Krioss. I think Krioss said, "Oh, I'm not a big fan of meatloaf," and then when the little one heard that, she was like, "Yeah, I'm not a fan of meatloaf either." That's exactly what happened, actually. So, nobody in my house likes meatloaf but me.
Well, hold up. I could eat 3 pounds of meatloaf in one sitting. All right, so let's not pretend like meatloaf was made and I turned my nose up at it. It's not my favorite thing. In the entire world, meatloaf isn't my favorite thing. That's how it goes with kiddos. Monkey see, monkey do.
Right?
All right, I am overburdened.
I am sworn to over your burden. I don't know how to get out of here.
Figured out.
There's stuff in a chest right here. Ah, yes, right here. Okay.
Okay, so
Put stuff
back
in.
up in this one.
Yeah.
Next
Oh,
day
is this-
meatloaf sandwiches are the bomb, though.
man,
That
you're
sounds
so
really
right.
good.
I was the same way with my dad growing up. If he didn't like it, I didn't like it. Yeah, that's our kid to a T.
He loved it. I loved it. Yeah. Little one is a pretty stalwart daddy's girl. No fault of my own, of course.
Oh yeah, no. I was such a big daddy's girl. Even had it tattooed on my back when he got sick when I was 19. Wow. Girls and their dads, man. That's a bond that can never be broken. I'll need to get rid of one single. Oh. This way.
Get the chest or the card up out here.
Okay. Oh, so I'm gonna let y'all know another little secret and a little yummy thing that you might not ever have thought about, but when you make spaghetti, all right, you know, make your spaghetti, use your sauce, whether it comes from a can or not, I don't care, but boil you some eggs.
I never thought I would like something like that because my mom makes very traditional Italian-based spaghetti and meatball. And yeah, when Belle started making
Boil you some eggs.
spaghetti, she did boiled
Cut them eggs in
eggs
half.
in the spaghetti.
Roll them in that spaghetti sauce. The egg and dough is so good. So good. Highly recommend it.
All right, make sure you're carrying as much as you can.
I'm Ams. Alright.
That mace really does work on those oozes.
Did you ever cook the egg in the tomato
sauce?
sauce? No, I did not. I had not done that. I'm eating pizza rolls and garlic sauce. Garlic is so good.
All right, this one's completely empty, right?
That does sound decent, actually. And Nerd says, dot. So obviously Nerd hates the idea.
I'm eating pizza rolls.
I bought some pizza rolls just a couple of months ago. I was so excited for them. I made them. They were the most disgusting thing I'd ever put in my mouth. I don't know what the deal was. I don't hate it. I've just never heard of it. I
had never heard of it either.
Yeah, it's
I was
not
like 25
that,
the first time I tried it.
It was good. It's really good. I recommend it. You open the egg in the tomato sauce and you leave it till it gets cooked. Very yummy. So like an egg poached in tomato sauce. Because hold on, we might be onto something here. That turned so green. It's all good. I eat a lot of weird foods and food combinations. Let me get my stamina back and I'll help chop that tree. Apparently my stamina's just never coming back.
It'd be like that. Best is a soft-boiled egg and a good bowl of ramen, especially tonkatsu. Not familiar with that. Love tonkatsu ramen. Did any of you watch You Suck at Cooking?
Yeah.
If you haven't,
The
give
YouTube,
it a watch.
yeah, I'm pretty sure we have mentioned this on stream before and we sent Riley down the rabbit hole. But You Suck at Cooking on YouTube, it's so good. Tonkatsu is a pork broth ramen. Oh, I mean, I really only do Maruchan.
We simple folk.
We simple folk. But also...
Bro, you could swim with the cart?
Wait a minute.
That's Chad.
Most usually I just cook my ramen in a microwave, but every now and then I'll treat myself to making it on the stove. Poach an egg in there, put some, yeah, all kinds of stuff, and it's gonna be yummy. Also, I eat cheese on bananas, like a slice of American cheese just wrapped around a banana.
That doesn't sound too bad.
When I was in school, they served it all the time. Cheese, like shredded cheese, just cheddar cheese, sprinkled on pears. I don't know why they didn't just serve pears.
Apparently, they didn't want to. Get it?
Right?
Get it?
I cry for you both. Why? Because we eat whole Maruchan.
I'm not a picky eater. I've pretty much eaten nothing but peanut butter sandwiches all week.
Right. True.
The other say I saw the other day, I saw You Ain't From Insert State, if you don't know about this. It was some bananas with ham and American cheese slices layered over them. That's pretty obscure. I can't say that I've ever seen that.
One thing that is very common where we live, especially in older folks, is you take a bottle of Coca-Cola, okay, and then peanuts, and you drop the peanuts in the bottle of Coke, and you let them soak in there. I've never had it before.
Also,
But it's very popular.
Another common thing that I saw growing up from kids, and I always thought it was disgusting, was they would do peanut butter, mayonnaise, and banana sandwiches.
That's very common here. I'm gonna turn y'all on to pizza rolls and sour cream. Look, sour
Ooh,
cream
that sounds
makes
good.
everything better, and I used to never eat. My favorite weird food combo is cottage cheese, pepperoni, green olives, cubed extra sharp cheddar, baby corn, pickled beets, bacon bits, and croutons. It just sounds like a charcuterie board.
A little family recipe that that I make is take tuna, typically tuna with water, drain all the water out of it. You can use oil, but I don't like it as much. But take tuna with water, drain it out completely, mince you up some jalapenos and some onions, toss that in, salt and pepper, lemon juice, jalapeno juice, mix to taste. Let it sit in the
If you have the
fridge.
willpower.
If you have the willpower, let it sit in the fridge, overnight if you can, or just for a couple of hours. Eat it with crackers. It's the bomb.
It is so good. Cheddar on pears is old school. My grandmother put mayonnaise in the whole of the pear, then cheese, then a cherry. That's pretty crazy. And Zampa says, the weirdest thing I eat occasionally is peanut butter and pickle sandwich. Doesn't exactly go together, but it's gross like I thought it would be. Just tried it on a whim, and now it's in the sandwich rotation. Oh, it's not gross like I thought it would be. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
One thing that I remember my dad making for me one time when I was young.
Speaking of, I was about to say, I don't mind eating Vienna sausages. I'm about to go get some, because I'm hungry. Talking about.
I was thinking, yeah. Okay. Anyways, sorry about that. When I was young, and he only made it one time, which you take just Ritz crackers and marshmallows, not mushrooms, and you put them in like a convection oven for just a few minutes to where it like melts the marshmallow on top, and boy was it good. My daughter gets Vienna sausages for snacks when we go to the store. They're good, dude. I don't understand the Vienna sausage hate. And smorgasbord. I've heard smorgasbord my whole life, but hadn't heard charcuterie till 2018, you damn hipsters. I like pickled bologna. Pickled bologna sounds like it would be good. 8 ounces of sour cream, 1 pack Mexican seasoning, and 16 ounces cheese. Mix it in a bowl and enjoy your life. What do you eat it with? Just, chips? fry up some Spam, chop it up, mix it in creamy mac and cheese. Ooh, dudes. All right. Velveeta mac and cheese, or whatever brand you like, but it has to have the liquid cheese, not the powder cheese, okay? And then you get a can of chili with beans and a can of chili without beans. Make the mac and cheese, put the cheese in, put both of the cans of chili in it, stir it up, chili mac. It's so good.
Also, Vienna sausage with, or, is that what they're called? Vienna sausage? Am I losing my mind?
They're Viennas.
Yeah, Vienna sausage. Vienna sausage and Louisiana hot sauce.
Specifically Louisiana.
Dump it in there. I pretty much eat hot sauce on anything and everything I can.
Yeah. That's a thing that we do. Venus sausages.
Venus.
What's another? Oh, all right. Krioss is gonna hate this one. Imitation crab meat. Oh, that stuff is good. Oh, it's so yummy.
Louisiana red dot hot sauce, yes.
For my mac and cheese, I'll usually throw in some canned tuna and Cholula hot sauce. I've heard of tuna mac and cheese,
I've had
but
it a
I've
couple
never
times.
had
It's
it
okay.
before.
It's not my favorite. I mean, if I had the option, I would separate them and eat them independently.
Let's see, what all hot sauces do we have on our counter right now? We have Tapatio, which is my favorite right now. We have Cholula, Louisiana,
Valentina's.
Valentina's, and Tabasco.
I like them together like a tuna melt without the sandwich. That's fair. I really like chicken salad.
Not big on chicken
I
salad.
love chicken salad and I love tuna.
Not big on chicken salad. I love tuna, dude.
I don't know if they have them where y'all live, but there's a place near us called Chicken Salad Chick. They serve like a running ton of different types of tuna sandwiches and stuff. Really good. I
Chicken
enjoy it.
salad sandwich?
Oh, yeah, chicken salad sandwiches. They're really good.
Turbo, I actually don't really like the Taco Bell fire sauce. The flavor of it.
Yeah, I'm not crazy
My
about it.
favorite flavor of the Taco Bell sauce is the mild, like the flavor of it. But I want more spice, of course. You know, I'm
Egg salad,
a fully
deviled egg
grown
salad?
adult.
I love me some deviled eggs. Paprika or no paprika on your deviled eggs.
Mango habanero. That we got some hot wings the other day, and
You probably like the Verde Bell really like.
not the one from Taco Bell. When I eat my microwave chimichangas, I do use the green salsa.
The Diablo salsa.
Unknown
A
Requiem.
Unknown Requiem Academy.
Welcome.
Welcome in.
Thank you so much
We
for the
talking
follow.
about
Hey, we
food.
got a noise.
Got a noise, yeah.
We
it's
got a
just-
noise. It's
It's like
working.
intermittent issues here.
Always paprika. It's not a deviled egg without the paprika.
That's exactly right.
When you eat potato salad, all right, everybody, I need, actually, you know what? I'm going to do a poll. I'm going to do a poll
Do it for 5 minutes. That way it can be answered while we're.
while we're on our,
On
all
our
right, I
5-minute
can do
break.
that. All right. New poll. Question.
You've never found the Diablo bottle? I'm talking about the taco sauce Diablo, the Taco Bell Diablo sauce. It just tastes awful to me. Potato salad without egg is just meh. Does nerd. Use Tony's instead of paprika. Ooh, is anybody, whenever they do crawfish bowls, do y'all put pineapple in it? Big chunks of pineapple is
yeah,
phenomenal. And whole mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
I'm not crazy about the taste of it either. I'll usually do a fire and Diablo on whatever I'm eating. for flavor and spice. I really love heat, but when it comes to Taco Bell sauce, none of it's like super hot. It's just yucky, like it doesn't taste good. So I do a hot and a mild seems to be the perfect mix for the flavor. One hot and one mild on a soft taco is like the perfect combination. I could suck down about 25 of those.
All right, I got the poll up. We're gonna take a 5-minute break, and whenever we get back, I want to see the results of this poll. Like really bad.
We'll see y'all in a few minutes.
See you in just a few.
Stretch your legs, get a snack, answer the question. We'll be right back.
Answer the question.
So I've been kind of keeping up with the Johnny Depp Amber Heard thing, and I've seen some memes, or videos. Oh, Dill Relish won, by the way, with 60% of the votes.
Of course it did. It's only dill. Sweet pickle potato salad is not my favorite.
But I've seen some videos where they have, they have Jason Momoa on a Skype call, and he's talking about a turd that was left in like a swimming pool or something. That's not legit, right? That's just fake.
I've
But honestly,
only
at this
been
point,
keeping
I
up,
don't
yeah.
know what to believe.
What's going on with that?
No, that's fake. Okay, that was hilarious. It was.
It's a dubs. Leah, with these memes, and I don't know what to.
I don't know what to believe anymore. So I'm taking everything I see as fact until I vet it. Until I vet it through you guys. Let's reset
One of
our
my
rested.
foods has disappeared.
Is a dubbed spoof.
Dub spoof.
Man, those Vienna sausages hit the spot. But this is a different thing than her pooping on the bed. Yeah. The thing I saw was like, he didn't really have, it said he didn't have anything negative to say about her, but there was one time she was like, hey Jason, look at that fish swimming in the water. And he was like, I don't think that's a fish. And she was like, it is, look at it, it's a fish swimming in the water. And Jason was like, that doesn't look like a fish to me, you just got out of it, it's also a swimming pool. And and he was basically going on and on about trying to hint that she shit in the pool, without saying that she shit in the pool, right? So he just kept dancing around, just kept beating around the bush. Johnny Depp feeding pills to Marilyn Manson to shut him up made me LMAO. I didn't see anything on that. Food is done. Awesome. Eat up,
Wonderful.
nerd.
Enjoy.
Eat up, nerd. Watching Amber crumble is America's favorite pastime right now. I know. We really need to get on that. We need to do. What's y'all's opinion on us doing some type of like just chatting stream, or maybe just a segment of a stream, maybe on the weekends, like once a Saturday, and you guys like give us shit that y'all seen throughout
Like
the week that we kind of hang out and just watch.
Reaction or.
I hate the term reaction,
Well,
but it's
yeah.
more like just a relaxed. We're just more so carrying a discussion than playing
discussion.
a game. It was dubbed, but very well done, and it was hilarious. It really was. I'm not a fan of pickles or fish, so the thought of it makes me sick.
I love.
All right, then.
I love fish, and I love pickles.
Pickles and fish are superfoods.
Superfoods. You heard it here first, folks. Get your omega 3s.
Oh, did anybody see the TMZ guy diss Heard's lawyer? Yes, that. Oh my God, that was legitimate. Like, I really hope that wasn't dubbed, because, my God, that dude was such a savage. When he hit her with the, no, I don't think that's argumentative. I think that's completely sane thinking, or what, however he worded it. But man, it was just like, it was fantastic. It was fantastic. On Woodgate. All right. Which crypt
pickles.
did we just clear? Can you
I
ping
have
the one we just cleared?
No idea.
Okay, well, let's do.
Find out.
Since we're just gonna do like 2 more crypts, let's do this one and this one. So come back, because these are very close.
Oh, okay.
We'll do this one first. I guess everyone but Amber is lying. That makes the most sense. Everyone is just out to get you.
All right, which one am I going to? Ping it again. This one.
Yep. YouTuber's just a full-on nutter. I think I can agree to that. Again, I haven't been keeping up with it, and I also don't have, you know, I do want to preempt that statement with I don't have enough information to form a valid opinion. So we'll start there.
Yeah.
And then from there,
That's a very safe thing to say. Like, I don't have all the information, but from what I have seen,
from what I've gathered,
I just... The memes are impeccable, though. Like, that's...
memes are impeccable. There was a tape played where she was kind of taunting Johnny about something, and the crazy you could hear in her voice was insane. I actually saw one where she was, it was like a recording that they were going over, and she was basically like baiting the jury. Like she was like, yeah, let's see if the jury's gonna believe that. Ha ha ha. And yeah, I don't think that went over so well. There's an abomination out there, but I don't think he's close enough. I'm trying to get the cart built.
Oh.
I'll have more than like 5 inventory slots when I get in here.
Oh, did you not clear all your stuff out?
I did. I just had I carried the cart with me.
That's fair. Yeah.
My dog stepped on a bee. Oh goodness.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a thing from the trial. Like, I don't... Sorry about your dog. What does that have to do with anything going on in this trial right now? I don't understand. Yes, our iron shields are upgraded. Mine is level 2. Mine is level 3, actually.
Is level 3, yeah. Yeah, I'd say after the next 2 crypts, we're gonna have probably a full chest of iron again. We're gonna run that back and see where that gets us in the upgrades.
Okay.
And then if it goes super fast, we might attempt Chrome Mass tonight.
Maybe.
We'll just see. The whole trial is a display of each of the dope heads. Each of the type. I'm assuming you mean like types of dope heads there are. I like when you become that famous, you experiment with everything, and then it's just a decision of like how you handle it. Ooh, you know what I got into today? So I don't know if any of you watch Sunny V2 on YouTube. He kind of talks about like, you know, eventually he'll do a video like how Krioss and Bellemiere fell from grace after Krioss farted on stream or something stupid like that. And but anyways, he does videos where he kind of talks about, you know, YouTubers, content creators, famous people, whatever the case may be, and talks about how their kind of rise and fall, you know, in popularity and anything dramatic in the entertainment industry, really. Anyways, he was talking about the rise and fall of BuzzFeed in the video that I watched today, which is an old video. But anyways, he did mention...
we were keeping right.
Huh?
I thought we were keeping right.
We are. I was just hitting that one.
Oh, okay.
But anyways, during the video when he was talking about like how shitty BuzzFeed was, he was like, they kind of glossed over the fact that there was something called BuzzFeed. What's the word I'm looking for?
BuzzFeed Unsolved.
BuzzFeed Unsolved. And they were like, well, I mean, not everything was bad. Like, of course, they had BuzzFeed Unsolved, which was like some of the best content ever made on YouTube.
And the Try Guys. I remember watching the Try Guys when they were still contracted under BuzzFeed, and now they've done their own thing, and I like them a lot.
So we, so when we were in the gym, whenever I finish up my workout, I like to sit in the sauna for about 30 minutes if I can stand it. And anyways, we were in there, and I can't carry either of those 2 things.
Yeah, me neither.
I can't carry either of those 2 things. And we were watching them, and anyways, long babbling about, I recommend BuzzFeed Unsolved if you haven't seen it. We watched like the first, let's say 5 episodes of it, which is like from 6 years ago, and it just starts off like the videos that we watched from 6 years ago were super entertaining. And like yesterday when Johnny was testifying about how he lost his finger, she was laughing the entire time. That sounds about right. Just an absolute sociopath, right? Snow White and the Seven Dwarves. She built her ship, and apparently now he is gonna go down in flames with it. I haven't tried parrying abominations with iron shields, but could work. Isn't too hard. Yeah, I was the first abomination we fought tonight with the iron shield. I was parrying the hell out of that thing. It was honestly like trivial. The stark difference between the experts that each side has brought in is night and day, and a little sad. Right? Well, you have
y'all see that, like,
you have sensationalism versus facts, right? And it's, to a rational mind, that's so easy to differentiate. But to them, they're like, we're totally getting away with this shit. They totally believe that we're the victims here. I love finding channel. I've been watching Asmongold's coverage of the trial, and it's been great.
Like that.
He had like a 250,000 people watching him on stream. He had 250,000 people watching while he was doing the trial. That was absolutely insane. I love finding channels like that. And I am back with snacks. Beautiful.
Yum.
How was the dinner? Hope it was good. I think it's sad that we find such entertainment in someone's personal life being shared with the world. Well, I'm sorry you think our stream is sad. Jeez. Nice. Okay, axes messed them up pretty quick. Oh, you know what? I haven't even considered hitting it with an axe. That's such a good idea.
1v1 me.
That's such a good idea. Hey, Jumpy, what you up to? Implications versus actual factual evidence, and the crazy part is they think they are winning. That's the thing. That's the thing. You have this sensational speculation and this sensational just lying, and you know, just a normal.
My sneak is level 1.
Oh,
sorry.
Kobe or LeBron? I don't really have an opinion on either one.
Yeah, I don't.
LeBron's getting cranky in his old age. I will say that.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of stuff here lately where he's just being very disrespectful to up and comers, doing things mid game just out of he's letting his emotions get the best of him, and for that, you know, I'm all for being transparent and letting people know, like, if I get upset on stream or something is bugging me, I'm not gonna hide it and bite my tongue or whatever. I'm just gonna like call it out, and we're gonna have a conversation about it. Like, if you're getting on my nerves, Alex.
Is he even here?
I don't know. But yeah, he's just kind of handling it in the wrong way, and I feel like he's letting these young cats get the best of him. Kobe's hard to talk about, right? Because of the implication. And I never liked Kobe so much just because he did come off as really arrogant. But I really liked MJ growing up, and he came off as really arrogant. So it's kind of a double standard that I can't justify. But if I had to choose between the two of them, I wouldn't be able to. I'm just indifferent between the two.
That's another one of those things, is I personally don't have, you know, the information to... I'm not much of a sports person.
So it's not really sad when the person's life is being was shared by the very person themselves in a blatant attempt to garner attention and become a spokeswoman for domestic violence. Completely agree, especially when it's fabricated, right? Like, it doesn't mean shit if it's a lie, and it's clearly, at least the way that things are progressing. I know no decisions have been made as of what I've heard, but it just seems like everything's just a blatant lie. And so yeah, it's main character syndrome, maybe. I don't know. I love the guy that got on the the verify the picture authenticity and how Amber's team tried to get him to say something, and the guy was like, "What are you asking? What you're asking isn't a yes or no question." The lawyer just wasn't getting it. I've also been watching Asmongold's coverage. How is that? I bet it's entertaining. Asmongold's a pretty entertaining fella. LeBron is a disrespectful baby. Long live King Jordan. Now that statement I can get behind. I can get behind that statement, and that's just that's a factual, easy way to put it. LeBron is turning into a big baby. She pressed the gas on this. She has initiated every single part of this entire thing, and now is pulling the getting dragged through court card. It's a joke. Yeah. People love pushing ahead when they think that they have the advantage, you know, but as soon as they start getting a little bit more than what they expected, they immediately start crawfishing. Did you two end up doing much fishing? We actually got about 400 bait and put all 400 bait in chests and came out here to swamp.
Yeah.
Front desk guy that was on the Zoom in his car vaping and telling him to leave him alone. Elaborate on that. I have no idea what you're talking about. Didn't Jordan slap players and not give them food?
What?
I don't know why Jordan would be responsible for feeding players, but maybe that happened. I don't know. The hotel manager refuting that Johnny trashed the room at Coachella. Like, y'all really filling us in. Really filling us in. All right. I've kind of been chatting and not paying attention to my weight, so I'm wondering. I'm just going through and making sure there's not a whole bunch of raw iron on the ground.
I have 19.
About 29, but I'm at 446 on the weight.
Okay. I mean, I did come out here and put some stuff in the thing, so okay. Yeah, I had 30.
Oh, I'm lost, boss.
All right, I'm coming to save you.
Okay, I see.
All right.
Hot or cold?
Like temperature?
Hot. The military really ruined the cold for me. Waking up at 5 in the morning and going out and just being cold and miserable. Dude, shit like run a couple miles, it was just not fun. I'd rather be hot. I literally sit in a 140 degree room for 30 minutes every day because I enjoy it. So yeah, I'm definitely hot man.
Weather. Well, where we live, it doesn't get super cold, and when it does, we're not used to it, so we hate every second of it. So I would say hot. All right, are you good enough to run?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go ahead and just go clear that other one out. Because we're right beside it.
All right. Which one? This one?
If our pickaxes will clear it. Pretty.
Hey, mine's about 50%.
Mine's about 40. It was about 2 or 3 weeks ago. The front desk. Let me get in the crypt real quick. For this oozer. It's a bruiser on me. Okay, so it was about 2 or 3 weeks ago. The front desk guy that was there the week after, she had bruises. That once answered a call about the scratches on the bottom of the door. When Amber's dog got out of the condo they lived in, he said repeatedly during the testimony to leave him alone, and he wishes it was all over. Oh, okay, so that guy just didn't want to be a part of it. So they didn't. What's the word I'm looking for? Where lawyers they didn't subpoena him.
Subpoena.
I'm assuming they have the money to subpoena. Oh, well, I'm going the wrong way. Queen's Jam.
He blatantly said that every person involved isn't his trial, including her representation, her sister, her friends and family, and law enforcement have lied under oath. Huh.
I hate the cold. If it gets below 70, I am cold. I love the cold, and I grew up hating hot and humid where I lived, so I'm staying up north. I love hot and humid.
Yeah.
I like it cold when I'm going to bed. Yeah, 68 with the fan on. Ooh, sleep like an Eskimo. I like watching Asmon's view to the case because, yeah, he is entertaining. He calls the experts wizards and Johnny Lawyer the wizard annihilator. That does sound entertaining. He was subpoenaed to appear on the Zoom, I guess. That's fair, because I guess he could have just otherwise not answered the call. If he really didn't want to be a part of it, he just would have did that. So I'm assuming, yeah, they subpoenaed him, and he's like, I'm going to do the bare minimum.
Johnny is the Elden Lord. As per Asmongold. He did the I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Oh god, who was that? Oh, I love him and I can't think of his name. The guy that did the I'm just here so I don't get fired. Or don't get fined. Deshaun Jackson? No, that's not it.
Am I stupid?
No, it wasn't Deshaun Jackson. Was he from the Seahawks? He was. He's a running back from the Seahawks. I can't think of his name, though. Super entertaining guy.
Hey, thanks for the follow,
Thanks
Jumpy.
for the follow. Hope you're having a good evening. Glad you're spending a little bit of it with us. Wow, I just pulled my map out. Imagine if the Wizard Annihilator had been the one questioning Amber. I really need to get into this, man. I feel like I'm...
It's like, I love like trash TV. I love the
Marshawn
Kardashians.
Lynch, that's who it was.
That, yeah, okay,
That's
that
what Google
one
showed
sounds
you. Yeah, Marshawn Lynch.
familiar.
What an entertaining guy. If y'all don't know who Marshawn Lynch is and y'all just want like just a quick rabbit hole to go through, just Google something like Marshawn Lynch greatest moments. And you're just gonna see like this dude does not care.
Speaking of like greatest moments YouTube videos, when I was in middle school, I was like obsessed with Green Day. So I spent, I kid you not, so many hours just watching best funny Green Day moments like on YouTube. It was like looking back on it, like, yeesh.
Marshawn is a beast. He was an absolute monster of a player. He absolutely was. But I think the biggest thing that carried him was just his attitude. I mean, he was such a wholesome dude, very anti-establishment as well, and that was so redeeming. Best running back in the lead, beast mode, absolutely. Completely agree. He was just, I mean, there was times where he just looked like an adult running through just like some backyard pick-me-up game. I'm a big boxing fan, Marvin Hagler. Ooh, okay. So, there's been a conversation at work with a guy that is just, let me tell you, not fun to talk to. And he basically asked the question, who do we think we would win in a boxing match? Muhammad Ali in his prime or Tyson in his prime? Now, like me and 90% of the people at work were like, Mike Tyson would decimate just about any human being on the earth in their prime, including Muhammad Ali. Now, do I think Tyson would go in there and just decimate Muhammad Ali? No. But I think he would beat him. Probably within the first 2 rounds. But I'm curious to see if you are a boxing fan, what your opinion is on that. Alrighty, let's make our way back. I'm going to get as much as I can into my inventory here. So this thing isn't too heavy. What's your inventory looking like?
Pretty empty. Carry something if you need.
Carry. Get as much out of the chest as you can.
A lot.
I think Tyson would probably win, but also kind of like that he says he wouldn't. I think age has really humbled Tyson.
All right, let's go.
In the best of ways. Oh no, you don't need to do that.
Oh.
No, I'm sorry. You don't need to do that. I just need you to pick as much as you can without being encumbered. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
I think he would. I mean, a lot of the arguments I've seen is that, oh, well, Tyson would carry him out the way he did George Foreman and blah, blah, blah. But it's like, George Foreman was a powerful creature. George Foreman was a powerful man. And, you know, and he did get tired out. And Muhammad Ali beat him legitimately. I'm hitting the wrong button. Sorry, guys. But, I don't think it would come to that. Tyson was just, he was so powerful. He was so fast. And he was so aggressive, especially in those first 2 rounds. So I think, honestly, if Muhammad Ali could last to like round 4 or 5, then he may legitimately have a chance. I just don't think he would make it to round 4 or 5. I think Tyson, yeah, apparently one of Asmon's mods is so fast at editing and publishing, he has been beating all the major news outlets to the punch with Asmon's videos.
Oh, wow.
That's one thing about it, man. Like Asmongold, I wonder how much he pays his guys, because like his videos just come out nonstop. And there, before I started creating content, I guess that's what we're content creators, cool. But anyways, before I started doing it, I legitimately thought Asmongold like just did nothing but, you know, let's handle this guy. Right. But I thought Asmongold did nothing but, oh wow, God, that sucked.
Whoa, that hurt. Ah, jeez. I'm not gonna make it. Not gonna live.
Yeah. Oh wow, I did too.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's crazy. So anyways, before I started making content, I thought he was like streaming all the time, making all the videos. I didn't realize he had like a team of people taking his content, and
we didn't realize that was a thing.
that was a thing, right?
And then we made a couple YouTube videos and we're like, whoa, wait a minute.
This takes longer than I thought it would.
Oh, try the axe out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that would probably go to Tyson. I don't think you can rope-a-dope Tyson, and Tyson was so quick in his prime. Yeah, he could easily get up there with him. Yeah, if you get caught against the ropes, so Tyson, you're done. Yeah, because he was so powerful, man. He would just decimate your ribs. There wouldn't really be anything you could do about it.
And your ears.
And your ears.
And your ears. I know sports.
Try the axe out. Yes, we will definitely be doing that.
We'll try the axe out once we get our axe back.
I just recently got into Asmongold since Lost Ark. We streamed Lost Ark for a bit, but it was a little too big for us.
Yeah, a little too big. We had a lot of fun with it, but
yeah, really enjoyed the game.
oh, ads.
I would have been fine with this guy, but whenever he was walking up to me, I looked down and my food buffs were like 6 seconds.
Yes, that was my problem.
So instead of parrying the first hit, I just ate it, and I had like 30 health going into the fight.
Ah, jeez. Get rid of that. Take it all. Ah. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, just run for a second. Ooh, that's a big boy. It is a big boy, isn't it, Brew? Welcome in. How do you do?
Did I kill it? I killed it.
Mega Gourd. Oh, how'd the axe do?
It killed it. Pretty good. I just swung on him like 5 or 6 times. What is up, Bruise?
Rewind 2 minutes. Oh, I was just reading over your I was reading and agreeing with the long message you typed out about your opinion on the fight, which is, yeah, I don't think
oh wait, where?
I don't think Ali would be able to rope a dope and How am I just passively carrying to
Oh, let me equip this.
There we go. All
I
right,
didn't equip my belt. Where is the
Cart, yeah.
cart? It was like right here, right?
Somewhere around here.
Let's see.
It's somewhere around here. Let me go back to died back here. How do you lose a cart?
Right? If it got smushed.
If it got smushed, there'd be a bunch of boxes on the
Yeah,
ground.
like that's also. Well, I'm looking for cart or boxes. Neither of which I'm seeing.
Extremely confused right now.
So we came from this way. Yeah.
I mean, LA was able to do something similar against Foreman, right? Which is, you know, what I understand, but Foreman was not near as fast
here.
as Tyson.
Okay.
Oh, where is it?
It's busted.
Oh, it did bust it all?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Some more good.
Did you read Turbo's message?
Yeah, I was in the process of it. Was not near as fast as Tyson, which I agree with. Tyson had the speed of a welterweight as a heavyweight. Completely agree. That was his greatest asset, more than his power. Yeah, if you watch,
Do you need
there's
more
a
wood?
Yeah, I need one.
One
wood. There's a fantastic YouTuber, Joseph Vincent.
Joseph.
He makes excellent sports documentaries. And anyways, I've probably watched Mike Tyson's documentary with Joseph Vincent like 10 times. It's extremely good. Anyways, I'm sure that's everything, hopefully. But some of the hits. Oh, you love Joe Vincent? Awesome,
Yeah.
dude. He makes the best videos. That one, the Tiger Woods video. Oh my God. I've probably watched the Tiger Woods video like 30, 40 times. I've watched every video on his channel like 10 times. Dude, completely agree. We've got to have more metal than this, right? Oh, there's another 30.
Is that? Yeah, I think that's right.
I used to go to work, and every day for like a month straight on my lunch break, I would watch the Joe Vincent's Tiger Woods video.
All right, let's go.
Oh, don't forget to take out as much as you can.
I did.
Yeah. Tree just snatched the cart from me.
Oh, apparently we didn't go through this one here.
Really?
Hey, thanks for the follow,
Hey,
Clover.
little Clover. How do you do? How is your day going? Day, night, time, existence.
Are you having a good? There's another one, the modern martial artist, who does documentaries similar to Joe, but he does more technique breakdowns. Oh.
that help you better appreciate the incredible skill.
I think we have enough, but
I think we have enough too, but yeah, let me definitely unmark that. So we did this one and this one. Those are the last two we did.
yeah,
How did we skip over this one?
I don't know.
Oh, ding dongs. In Clover, do you play the game? Are you a fan of it? I'm
Yeah.
assuming you are. Have you beat it? If you haven't beat it, what biome are you progressing through currently? I am having a good. My boyfriend actually just got me into Valheim.
Oh.
Okay, so y'all are just getting into it. Phenomenal. We got into it about 3 weeks ago, and yeah, we're
Has
stuck
it been
on it.
that long?
Maybe 2 weeks. We love it. We've spent a lot of time.
A lot of time in it.
A lot of time.
Oh.
And sorry, cart.
All right, let's go.
I like Joe Vincent because he does a really good time of separating, well, not separating, but including the personal life story of the athlete, along with it, the physical advancements that the athlete made, making me, I guess, appreciate, especially if I'm watching a video of an athlete that I'm not super familiar with, I can still appreciate the athlete and kind of understand where they came from, you know, how they handled fame and everything like that, and where they were going moving forward. So I don't know if I would appreciate the technical breakdowns as much, but it's definitely worth a look. If you could either DM me or just post it in general chat, because I'm going to forget that name. That's a good problem to have. It feels like you haven't played. It feels like you haven't played that long. Yeah, we I don't even. I think we've played almost 100 hours actually, and it feels like we've played like 10. Oh, my boyfriend has played it since it came out. I usually just sit back and watch. Okay. So you're super familiar with the game. You're just now getting to play it. I'll send you a good one to get a taste. Nice.
Cool.
Very nice.
Okay. To run through dump chest, and then it's time for boat.zip.
It's time for boat.zip.
Boat.zip.
It should be enough to get our stuff maxed out.
Yeah, I think so.
You played a whopping 5.5 hours.
Whoa,
Oh, god dang. Save some for the rest
slow
of us,
down.
Bruce. Save some for the rest of us. How you enjoying the game so far? You got about 620 hours in it? That's bad.
That's not
Those
bad.
are pretty good numbers. Ming, ming, ming.
It's funny every time.
The key to being funny is repeating jokes.
Say word funny. It's
'Cause
pinnacle comedy.
There's one thing people love. It's hearing the same joke over and over.
Did you clear out the cart?
Yep.
Okay. Where boat? Boat. Oh, we can sleep. I'll be right back.
All right, we need to actually like cook some food. I was expecting my chest to be like, bam, like hundreds, thousands, millions of foods. Holy crap, how I'm at 725 hours in Elden Ring. I must have left it on overnight accidentally. Yeah, that seems like a lot of hours. It seems like a lot of hours with how recently it just came out. Because, yeah, it took Belle and I like a month and a half to get to 350 hours in Monster Hunter World. Witch Ductor raiding in with a party of 8. Welcome in, everybody. How do you do? My name is Krioss. My wife Bellemiere is frantically running back to the computer so she can get here and say hey to everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great night. We're playing Valheim. If you're familiar with it, let us know. If you beat it yet, let us know. And if you haven't, what how are you progressing? Oh, Do you guys know that I'm a fan of ducks? Are these ducks? Are these ducks? Is this a duck raid right now? Holy shit. Is this a duck raid?
It's a quack attack.
Oh my god, this is the favorite raid I've ever gotten in my life. Oh my gosh, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Look. Do exclamation duck, everybody. Everybody do exclamation duck.
Duck.
Exclamation duck.
How
Not
cute.
exclamation uck. Oh god, I don't know if I don't know. Sumsy, thank you so much for the follow.
Sumsy.
My goodness. I don't know if Stream Elements is going to be able to keep up with everybody
Might not
doing
keep
it.
up, yeah.
But welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a good
Welcome in.
evening. Glad you're here. Good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. And oh my goodness, before I forget, let me give a shout out here to Witch Doctor.
I'm building a boat.
Witch Doctor, if I remember correctly, and I apologize if I'm getting this wrong, but I think I initially met Witch Doctor actually in Safety Waffles
Safety
chat.
Waffles,
Bruise TV, thank you so much for the follow.
Hey.
Feeling Lucky and Loki Gold, thank y'all so much for the follow. Really appreciate you being here. Great raid, fantastic raid. But I met Witch Doctor initially in Safety Waffles.
Me and Waffles
Stream.
are besties.
I actually didn't know that you streamed Witch Doctor, so let's give Witch Doctor a shout out here, and let's leave him a follow. And I'm gonna lead by example and start with following myself. Let's try to get back there and check out their stream. Hopefully it's
Look
a
at all
good
those
one.
ducks. Oh my
And what
gosh,
were
it's
you
a Pepe
playing?
duck.
Let's see. Let's give a big warm shout out to Witch Doctor. They were playing at blank. It didn't tell me the game. What game were you playing, Witch? Have mercy.
Look at a duck Pepega.
A duck Pepega. Look at all of these.
Where did you get these?
Where did you get
And
these
the duck monkas.
emotes? Those are the
love it.
best
We're
emotes
playing
I've
Tunic.
ever seen.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I want them.
Yeah, I like those a lot.
That duck sauce? Please put that in the Discord. Please put that in the Discord. Run on over to the
menagerie of
Discord,
ducks.
everybody.
Yes.
Also, if you want to join our Discord, which I just linked in the chat,
that
you
one.
can. We actually have a channel called Duck Pics in the Discord where you can post duck memes, duck pictures.
Photos of your favorite
No
duck.
gooses.
Gooses
Some of
are
y'all-
fine.
Some of y'all try to put some pictures of gooses in there and trick.
The boat is over yonder way. I'm gonna check on the pigs real quick.
What's it doing out there?
Because I put it there, because we need to... Why is this pig over here? Because we need to go get... Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Sorry.
Oh my goodness. Geese are evil, that's right. That's
Yo,
right.
look at all these freaking pigs.
I forgore. There a bunch?
There's a bunch. Well, I told you to look at them. Look.
I didn't.
Look.
Turbo, oh my gosh, that's a lot going on right there.
That is a lot. Ooh. Look.
Holy Jesus.
I know. A lot of pigs.
That's gonna be a lot of meat.
I have a vendetta against trolls. I had a troll raid and one killed 6 of my pigs. No.
Oh my gosh. Over yonder way, and I hear some southern accent. Though it is
Yeah.
light. Where y'all from? We're from dead middle of the southern. We're from Mississippi, though. But every now and then the draw will come out pretty thick, especially like when we're drinking. Yeah, the
Those
draw
sound
will
like
come out
sandy cheeks.
pretty thick. But no, we hide it well. Yeah, we're very southern.
Very.
The untamed one was attacking it after its trap was destroyed.
Oh.
Dad just got back from Mississippi. Well, man, I'm sure he's enjoying his time now. Only fun thing to do in Mississippi is leave. Wait, you're from Mississippi? Where? We're just outside of Jackson, actually. Nerdy and Hati are in Madison?
No way.
I mean, I'm not trying to,
I'm not trying to box or nothing, but
Oh my god.
no way, dude.
We're so close.
So close.
We're so close.
Wow.
I'm the service director at a dealership.
Near there.
Oh, you're from Madison.
Oh,
you're in
from,
Oakland
okay.
now. Oh, I was so excited.
We were about to go nuts.
I was so excited there for a second, man.
Dang it.
Yeah, if you lived in Madison, we would have been able to.
We would have linked up.
We would have been able to do a big double date.
Double date. Ultra stream.
Ducks are to geese as bees are to wasps. Oh man, somebody finally said it. Thank you, Zampa. Thank you for saying it. Somebody needed to say it. Ducks are to be. Ducks and bees are productive members of society, and geese and wasps are terrorists. I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. I feel ya. I'm oaky though, and you're oaky through and through. Though I haven't lived there in a while, but let me call home and talk to my family for 5 minutes, man. Let me tell you, all the y'all and fixing and just come flying how they really do. Yeah, I mean, I could really lay it on thick, but I try not to. I find it can be off-putting to people, but honestly, since we started streaming, I was expecting to actually get shit. For having a southern accent when we started streaming.
Me too.
People, really the only people that are interested in it actually really like the way it sounds. So that's actually surprising to me. I grew up there and I need to go back at some point. Yeah, we are, very...
Let us know in the Discord. Will you know?
We
We'll
live in
link up.
Maine. Oh, we don't quite live in Maine. That's
No, not Maine.
That's a little ways.
That's a little far.
Did I get everything for the boat? What is that? Obliterator.
It seems the southern draw line is the Ohio River. Bone.
Dude, ducks are so freaking cool. Have you made any more food? We don't need
I
food.
haven't made food
Sausages
yet.
is really all we need. We're just going to go up there and then sell. So
I'm clearing out the dump chests really quick.
okay. And I've got everything for the long ship. I'm gonna go ahead and go out to the long ship and start loading it up.
Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
And I fought my accent for years because people would give me crap about it. Nowadays, most people seem to like the draw. Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah,
isn't it?
right?
It's weird. Well, I don't necessarily want to call it weird, but it's just interesting. It surprised me that people, I don't know, you know, from the inside, there's just always kind of been that misconception that folks with southern draws or people from the south in general are
And stupid and
small-minded,
small-minded.
incontinent. You know, we have to wear diapers because we poop all the time. But yeah, and so
Oh my goodness, Hoity!
Hoity with
a
the
raid. Thank you so
raid.
much. Here, while I'm waiting for my stem to come back up, let's get a shout out.
Thank you so much
Hoity.
for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. We're playing Valheim, and I just dropped my ship, and it's kind of stuck there, so I might have to go hit it with a stick.
Aw.
But yeah, we're playing Valheim. If you're familiar with the game, let me know. We are currently about to move all of our iron from our swamp base
From point A to point B.
our main base and start getting the iron upgrades going. Hoity, my dude, my guy, how was
Oh, buddy, old pal.
okay, they were playing just chatting,
Oh,
but I think you started the night playing the scary game, if I'm not mistaken. Is that right?
thought so. Yeah.
Thank you so much for the raid, dude.
Yeah.
Hope you're having a
it's super
fantastic
awesome.
evening. Yeah, we'll allow the word redneck. Goodness, auto moderator. What's funny is I'm pretty good at redneck engineering some stuff together to make stuff work, and if I really pour the accent on, it seems to add some legitimacy, and people are more willing to give it a try. I'm actually not good at any of that, but I'm very good at talking, and
He's
so
pretty good
I
at
can
that.
make
You can make
very good at making people
laugh.
believe that I'm more intelligent than I am. Doing great. Finally finished Biohazard 7. Woo! Can finally move on. So Biohazard 7, that's, oh, okay, so that's the one where you're in the house. So you're about to get into the next one, right?
Oh, if you are going on to the next one.
The next, dude, hey, the next one is like eyes straight in. I don't know if you know about it. I'm not gonna say anything else to spoil anything, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Time to throw my pizza in the BRB. I'm gonna take a break from horror genre for now. Biohazard scared me so much. Oh boy.
Take care of yourself, dude. That's too much is scary.
So, well, what game are you looking forward to moving to? What's on the agenda for Hoidy's stream? Ooh, going to focus on Borderlands 3.
Oh, awesome.
That's beautiful. So I'm about to hit you with like 1,000 questions. So, have you played Tina's yet? If you did, was it good? Have you played Borderlands 2 and Borderlands 1? What's your favorite Borderlands if you've played them all?
And
just tell
how
me
is...
You haven't played Tina's. I have played 1 and 2. Cool. Okay.
Cool. All right, let's go. Borderlands 2
yeah,
is
the boat
goat.
is stuck.
Oh, okay. It seems to have moved. Dag nabbit. What's up, Blagadoo?
What's up, Blagadoo? Played 1 and 2 years ago. Their friend broke the game for me, and I lost interest. He basically... Goodness, excuse me. Oh shit. No, leech.
Oh,
I don't think I have the health to survive this either. God. Damn cough. I'm probably gonna die. I'm just gonna go over here by the portal.
He basically
survived
hacked it so I could get whatever gun. Lost interest after that because there was no challenge.
100%.
Yeah,
I do not
that's-
like cheating in games to that extent. Unless if I've completely beaten the game, then I'll start dabbling in cheats. But yeah, doing that initially, that's just rough. I mean, you knew how we were when we were playing through Monster Hunter World. We didn't even let people bring like their overpowered weapons in.
I'll be right back.
Recently snagged Borderlands 3 on the Epic for free. Oh, good grab, good grab. Yeah, I agree with Turbo. I think 2 was the most fun for me. It was one of the best games in history. One of the best games in the world. I mean, it was just so good. It was so refreshing. It was my favorite game for the longest time. Borderlands 2 is one of the best games ever. One of the best games ever. You know a bit about Borderlands? You need to study up, Blogadoo, because we big Borderlands fans around here. No challenges, no fun. Absolutely right. I've only played since 09. Wait, you played it in 09 and haven't played it since? Or you've been playing it relatively consistently since 09? Borderlands 2 is for sure one of the greatest games of all time. It will go down in history. Turbo, I think me and you would be like best friends in real life, like if we met. Like Horizon Zero Dawn and God of War. Horizon Zero Dawn's fantastic. God of War, I'm assuming, well, all the God of Wars are good. Borderlands is so good, masterpiece stuff all around. Absolutely, couldn't agree more. I couldn't decide what class to play, so I made so many characters, but my favorite was the Siren with Force Hold and the Psycho. Oh yeah, Krieg.
Never played
I love
Psycho.
Krieg. Yeah, he had such interesting builds. I love Krieg. I can't wait. We cannot wait to play Tina's. Tina's is the next game we're playing.
Dibs on the wizard.
Cannot wait to play it.
All right. You ready?
Whenever I think of Borderlands 2, I think the big catch a ride.
Catch a ride.
You'll never take me alive, you robotic son of a bitch. Rest in peace, my dude. What a fantastic voice actor.
We actually never played the DLC, the Creek DLC from
We haven't
3.
yet. No, we have not. Old Scooter. We'll miss him fondly. If you don't know, the
I don't
voice
have
actor
any
for Scooter
arrows.
got cancer, and he passed, unfortunately. And out of respect, instead of replacing the voice actor, they ended. Look at that serpent out there. He's just living in the swamp now. I bet he's been fighting shit.
I don't have any arrows.
That's fine. I'm not worried about him.
Alright. Handsome Jack is my favorite villain of all time. Handsome Jack is such a
We
good
should play.
villain.
That would be fun, nerdy.
That would be fun. Wow. Yeah. I probably have 6,000 hours in the Borderland franchise.
Oh, no
Gosh.
shit, Blockadoo. Okay, you're not kidding. You have been
He
putting some
said, I
time
know a
in.
little bit about
Shoot
Borderlands.
me in the face. Oh my goodness, it's making me so happy that so many of you are Borderlands enjoyers.
Wait a minute. Can we play Borderlands 2 next?
Oh my gosh. Look, I could spend the rest of my streaming career playing nothing but Borderlands games. And I'm super interested in it because one, we got new PCs, but two, we have not streamed a shooting game. Like at all. Since we started streaming.
We played Destiny for like a stream.
We played Destiny on stream for like 2 minutes. You love and hate Handsome Jack. He's so relatable. It's annoying. It makes you question your morals because you're like, you kept going, well, nah, yeah, I get it. Especially if you play the pre-sequel. The pre-sequel wasn't the best game in terms of like a standalone game, but it was a fantastic game in showing you the rationale of Jack before he just went insane.
I love his humor. Yeah. We played the pre-sequel, didn't we? I don't think I remember much about it.
We played the pre-sequel, but we did not beat it.
Oh, okay.
We got I think we got to close to the end. We got too close to the end of it. Handsome Jack has a big H. John Benjamin vibes. I'm not familiar with H. John Benjamin. Is that a fictional character or non-fiction? Tell me about him. Then again, my favorite DC character is the Joker. Oh yeah, maybe we won't be friends. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We still be friends.
The pre-sequel was underwhelming as per Turbo Dog.
I'm back from 6 ads. What did I miss? We were just really talking shit about you the whole time.
The whole time.
But now that you're back, we're gonna stop. Out of respect.
Ecobon, what is up?
Akabon, how's it going? It's going good. How have you been? Good to see you. Glad you're here.
HJB does the voice of Archer and Bob from Bob's Burgers. Never seen Archer, and I've watched a couple
voice of Archer
episodes
and
of
Bob.
Bob's Burgers.
Okay. I've watched a fair amount of Archer before Belle and I met. And I stopped.
Isn't there a Bob's Burgers movie coming out, like, this weekend?
Yeah, I think it's called Bob's Quesadillas or something.
Quesadilla.
The voice actor of the ruler of the underworld in Venture Brothers. I
Not
haven't
sure
watched
what
that either.
Venture Brothers is.
Venture Brothers is pretty gnarly kind of Adult Swim cartoon.
Ah.
Doing good? Hell yeah, there is. Listen, I just gave this idiot the most ads you can give a viewer, and now we're all going to point and laugh for the next 10 minutes. Look, I'll let y'all in on a little insight as to why we run 90-second ads. Is because Twitch does this cool little thing where if you run 30-second ads, you only get a 10-minute break from pre-rolls, and if you run a 90-second ad, you get a 30-minute break from pre-rolls. And if you're not familiar with what pre-rolls is, you know how annoying it is whenever you click on a streamer's stream and the first thing you see is ads? Shit's stupid, right? So we run 90-second ads so we never have pre-rolls on our stream. So you click in, you get to watch our content. And not have to deal with the stupid ads before you even get to come in here and hang out.
However, if it was up to us, there would be no ads at
If it
all
was up to
because
us, there'd
ads
be
are
no ads,
stupid.
guys. And there can be no ads, you just need to subscribe, unfortunately. And one of the best shows ever. Oh, you talk about Archer? Yes. Super love it. I haven't watched enough of it. Need to watch more.
Or other
Or
methods.
other methods. ...
I was bombarding viewers with ads beginning of my stream. I have no idea why.
Who's bombarding? You got to get those pre-rolls off, Woody. I mean, as much as I know it probably pains you and you don't want to do it, but running those 90-second ads every 25 minutes. If you run a 90-second ad every 25 minutes, you'll never have pre-rolls. The viewers will be able to come in and watch your stuff straight out the gate. I was talking about Venture Brothers, but also Archer. Venture Brothers, I don't have an opinion about it. The only thing I've seen on Venture Brothers is the one where it's like the gif of the guy, he's standing there and then he's waiting for the car to drive up behind him, and then he falls through the windshield and like kills the guy driving the car. Like, that was metal as hell. All my ads were Viagra. What's up with that? You spying? Yeah, I think you know, it's all about search history, Blogadoo. I mean, way to call yourself out, my guy. Could have had ad blocker and it hasn't worked on Twitch in years. I think there's ways to get away with it, but honestly I haven't looked into it. We have to watch you guys for 25 minutes before we get a 90-second break. Man, that's rough. Ain't it though? I've done the math in my head, and even though our ads are 90 seconds, mathematically we run 3.1 minutes of ads an hour, and I think that's the least, mathematically that's the least amount of ads we can run per hour without having pre-rolls. So that's how I run it. I hate that it's 90 seconds, but sorry, not sorry kind of situation, you know. Rick and Morty is probably one of your favorite shows recently. I enjoyed it when I watched it, but whenever me and Belle got together, she was very anti-Rick and Morty. So I haven't been able to really revisit it.
We've watched it. I mean, it's not like my favorite thing in the world. BoJack Horseman is better.
BoJack Horseman's phenomenal.
Venture Brothers is very solid, especially if you've seen a good amount of the 80s nostalgia stuff they're riffing on. What about... what was that? I didn't watch it, but what was that show about, like, the metal band thing? Death Clock.
Avatar: The Last Airbender is the GOAT. Facts.
And
Facts.
Legend of Korra's nothing
Of
to sneeze
animation,
at,
anyway?
believe it or not.
I mean,
Metalocalypse, that's right.
where did those artists get off on drawing hands so good? Why are hands
In Avatar?
The Last Airbender animated so perfectly? It's the best hands of any animated
hands.
show ever. Let's talk about Avatar: The Last Airbender. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how great it is. Who's your favorite character? How many times have you watched it all the way through? Let's just talk about it all. Metalocalypse is the GOAT. I actually saw them live. Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
That's pretty neat.
Zuko's my fave, and Sokka.
Zuko and Sokka. That's rough, buddy. Sorry for caps, but I'm so excited. Isn't it? It's just so exciting. Like, oh my gosh. Lord of the Rings and Avatar: The Last Airbender are honestly our most watched. Lord of the Rings, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Band of Brothers. Those are like our three.
They're on rotation.
Must watch once every 2 years. I came to Avatar late, but it's probably for sure the best kids show of all time at the least. I don't know that I would call it a kids show. I think it was just it was so unique, right? Because it's a Western animation that took itself seriously, but also riffed on itself enough to not to still be on Nickelodeon. And it told such a phenomenal story in such a great way, and had so much, like, oh my gosh, Uncle Iroh, just the development, you know, and the redeeming qualities of all the characters in it. It was if you haven't watched Avatar: The Last Airbender, give it a chance. Yeah, don't let the lightheartedness of it dissuade you. It's an overarching story that will make you cry. And
I think Ty Lee, is like my favorite. I love her so much. Or
Ty Lee, she's so overly optimistic. I'm a fan of her. Hard not to like somebody like that. I teach the coffee jingle to my guitar students. Beautiful. Oh my god, I don't know if y'all have seen, but like We will constantly be singing Secret Tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Secret Tunnel.
Blagadoo also, I don't want this to go unanswered. Excited for Stranger Things. Me and Krioss were actually talking about that the other day.
We were just talking about it.
I've watched the first season a couple of times and I couldn't get into the second season, but I think we need to do it. And also Castlevania.
Is Castlevania an anima? I don't know, man. You can put that up your butt if you want to. I saw the last Airbender movies. It was okay, Bruce. Whoa. Delete that message. The last Airbender movie is blasphemy. It doesn't exist. It should never. We're not.
You made me watch it, Krioss.
I made Belle watch it after we watched the series. Must watch Avatar: The Last Airbender once a year.
Aang is my favorite character from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Stop it.
Avatar: The Lost Airbender.
I dug Castlevania, but I haven't finished it yet. We started watching it actually one morning, and we really enjoyed it. It seemed very cheerful. Castlevania has a dope anime on Netflix. It really does. I'm assuming that's what Blagadoo was referencing.
Yeah,
Castlevania,
so, yeah.
Is it anime? I would say it is. Yeah, the Netflix one is pretty good. And the animation is pretty good too.
Umi says, I saw Avatar: The Last Airbender movie in theaters.
I did too. It was one of the first movies I ever brought my little brother to see. Me and my best friend Kevin and my little brother went to go see it in the theaters. I spent almost all of what little money I had.
Taking your little brother
to go see this movie.
to
go see what I thought was going to be a life-changing movie, and all it ended up being is me and my little brother and my best friend just seething. But we couldn't leave because we had just spent all of our money to go see this movie. Ever saw the series? Just assumed the movie was straight garbage. Oh yeah, dude, if you haven't seen the series, you're missing out.
Oh yeah, you gotta.
Once you watch the series and you revisit the movie, if you decide to do so for the memes, I would highly recommend watch the series and then go watch the movie again.
Any Aragon fans? No, I don't believe so. But are there any Aragorn fans in the chat?
It was such a disappointment. It was. Oh my god, it was. It was so bad. And you could tell that like M. Night Shyamalan didn't give a shit about it. His literal reasoning, I swear, his literal reasoning for making it is, he says this in an interview, and he says that I'm gonna try to like match his cadence and tone and everything, but it's literally, yeah, you know, I came down the stairs and you know, my kids were watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, and I just thought to myself, you know, they really enjoy this. I should make it into a movie. And that was his entire reasoning to making it. He absolutely did not care about the lore, the progression, the names, the reasons, the way the powers worked, nothing. Just absolute garbage water of a movie. Great, love me some ears of corn. Oh, now you speak my language. Big corn lover over here. Bought the Aragorn movie on DVD, watched it, was going to break it, but gave it to my mom instead. That's nice. That's nice. That's a roller coaster of a story, but that's nice.
Aragon got the Avatar: The Last Airbender treatment, but 10 times worse. It was so bad. I read all the books 3 times.
Oh my goodness. You know what else got the Aragorn and Avatar: The Last Airbender treatment? The movie American Assassin.
Oh, here we go. Shyamalan is a dude who probably would have benefited from a much slower rise in popularity.
Yeah, that's fair.
What did Mom do to you?
What? What did Mom do to you?
Replying to Meerkat.
He likes to punish his mom. It'd be like that sometimes. My mom didn't read the book, so she liked the movie. Yeah, that's kind of the way it is.
Hey, Hoity, are you still in here? Okay, never mind. I guess I didn't refresh my page, and it looked like you were like still live. We know what that does all too well.
Yeah, freaking went in the living room the other day after stream and fell asleep on the couch. Woke up at like 1, went to get in the bed, looked at my Discord. I had like 3 or 4 private messages from other streamers, and they're all like, "Dude, you're still live. You're still alive."
Those analytics went down the toilet.
It was rough.
You just turned it off.
Has any movie ever been as good as the book? The
Lord of the Rings?
Hunger Games.
Hunger
the
Games?
Hunger Games was as good as the books.
I mean, I never read the Lord of the Rings books,
the Lord of the
but
Rings was arguably better, but that's simply because, well, that's everything is up. I mean, there could be people out there that liked the Avatar: The Last Airbender movie more. You know, art is subjective, and so it's kind of a hard question to blanket answer. But I think that the Hunger Games were as good as the books. I think the Lord of the Rings were better than the books, not because of the story, but because of the consolidation of it and the time which it was written. Lord of the Rings is kind of hard to swallow on the book side of things, just because it was written so long ago that like the words and everything that they're using in it is like, man, this is kind of rough. Lord of the Rings was close, yes. I think if they would have touched on Tom Bombadil in the beginning, that would have been pretty cool.
I think that's
Just-
everybody's like anger.
Like I would have really loved for them to go into Tom Bombadil stuff.
Y'all want another hot take? I'm genuinely very excited for the live action One Piece show.
She really is.
Movie. Is it a show or a movie?
It's a show.
It's a show. I'm very excited
You
about
cried
it.
more reading the Hunger Games than I did watching the movies, but the movie was very good. The movies were very good, but the books
They
were
were good.
incredibly
Actually,
sad.
never
Yeah.
saw the third Hunger Games movie.
In my 20s, I started watching adaptations I thought I'd like before reading the source materials, so that I wouldn't nitpick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
and
the
that's
smart
another
way to
thing
do
I was
it.
talking about earlier is making the mental decision before you go into something, to not set all these arbitrary checklists for yourself. You know, just make a decision that you're going to enjoy something and find reasons to enjoy it. That's what I try to do. Except for the except for the American Assassin and Avatar: The Last Airbender. American Assassin, they didn't even tell the same.
Like it too.
What is?
Backdoor Babe 7.
Lagadu,
I
you
could do.
scandalous man.
The Outsiders was pretty good both ways. I agree. Outsiders was good.
I never read the book, but I'm willing to bet I'm willing to bet people that have read the book and watched the movie would agree. The movie Dreamcatcher, the book Dreamcatcher by Stephen King.
Well, it's Stephen King stuff is
The movie
God-tier movies.
Dreamcatcher with Jonesy. If y'all aren't really, yeah, that's. Anyways, the movie Dreamcatcher was phenomenal, and I bet the book was great as well. But then again, both the book and the movie The Sphere were nothing to write home about. I don't know anything about The Sphere,
yeah, I don't know
unfortunately.
anything about that.
It's from the same studio who did Cowboy Bebop, though, right? I'm nervous about the One Piece show, but I'll watch it. I'm gonna watch it too, and I'm gonna go in cautiously optimistic, like most things.
I'm going
And,
in very optimistic.
I'm thinking by the end of it, I'll be disappointed, but hey, if I'm not, then
The Mist got me going some good performances in that movie. I've not seen that one.
well, you've already moved everything. I just ran in the house and started goofing on.
That's okay. Your wife is very strong. In case you didn't know.
I didn't. Oh man, I had a weird experience being exposed to Tom Bombadil. Man, right? It's just such an interesting, like dude, just like he could see him. I mean, honestly, guys, if you don't know who Tom Bombadil is, I'm gonna spoil it. But I mean, honestly,
It's a like 70-year-old book at this point.
70-year-old book at this point. If you don't know who Tom Bombadil is, I'm sorry. But the fact that he could like see Frodo while he had the ring on, and he could hold the ring and just wasn't even affected by it at all. Stephen King was on drugs for a lot of his writing.
I think I read that.
Thank God that he was. drugs and alcohol. I like the Thomas Jane version of The Mist. I'll talk a lot about The Mist. We'll have to look into that. And Drunk. But both versions I've seen are good. I love Planet of the Apes. Ooh, Planet of the Apes.
Planet of the Apes.
When I was a kid, yeah, but a wee man, the Planet of the Apes that came to movie theaters near me was the one with Marky Mark and the plastic apes. Like, they just looked like plastic and it looked like shit. And so that movie was horrible, right? It was garbage. Each their own, right? But anyways, so when the new ones came out with Caesar and the guy from Pineapple Express,
We need to watch him again.
James DeFranco or something.
Philip DeFranco.
I have no idea.
I hadn't heard that name in years.
Anyways, whenever that came out, I completely slept on it. I was like, I'm not watching these. I remember watching the old ones with Mark Wahlberg. That movie was shit. I'm not wasting my time. And anyways, we finally sat down and watched the first one. And this has been maybe a year or two ago. No, like a year ago. We watched the first one and then literally spent the rest of the day watching the other two movies. It was that good.
Yeah.
The new Planet of the Apes series, so good. So I never read the books, and he obviously wasn't in the movies, so I get around to trying the... Oh, you get around to trying the MMO. I'm in some starter dungeon, and near the end, you walk into this full-on lich or king shit white. A white is what Bombadil saves the boys from in the beginning. And I'm like, oh, this is not good. And then the goofy rhyming dude I met an hour before walks back in the crypt, says something like, dead things shouldn't walk around. All cheery, and boom, a lightning bolt one-shots it. I was like, who even is this guy? Yeah, that's Tom Bombadil. I'm Tom Bombadil, and I'm a merry fellow. Yeah, that's how he helps in the books, is he sings. I've only ever seen one movie version of The Mist, and it has the guy from the Punisher movie in it. I tried watching the TV show, but gave up halfway through episode 1. Really? The TV series The Punisher was fantastic. Did y'all like Bird Box? I thought it was decent, but a lot of people hate it. I enjoyed it. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was... They could have helped understand it a little bit better. It was just kind of
as good
open-ended.
as the Quiet Place, and they're basically the same movie.
Quiet Place was really good. The New Apes is fucking insanely good.
Oh,
maybe some
so
of my top,
good.
dude. It is like, in terms of trilogies, it's probably top 5, easy. The newest series of movies, just insanely good. Absolutely. The Godfather, not interested. Snooze fest, boring. I think I've watched each film like 3 times each. That's good numbers. We need to get up there. Planet of the Apes. I mean, right. I think he meant the Mist TV show. He says the New Apes is insanely good. You could be responding to something else. I'm trying to keep up with you guys. I watched more of it, but I think I ended up stopping too. I wanted it to be good, and I got in... and it has some of the atmosphere, but overall, man, I'm sorry that you felt that way. I actually met the actor, Shane, from Walking Dead, and the main character in The Punisher, the TV series. Phenomenal guy. Super nice, like very humble, down to earth. You can tell, like, he actually gave you the time of day. And for somebody that famous, it was interesting. Oh no, Punisher was great. The Mist was mad. Oh, okay. That's
all right, I'm about to murder.
Murder. You gonna use punching him?
Knifing him.
Oh. Rest in peace, boys. John Bernthal, maybe? Heard that name. Anybody like Bo Burnham in here? Any Bo Burnham fans? Is Boondock Saints based on a book? I think so. Meat. Bernthal. Nice thing about gardens in Valheim, you never have to worry about rain. Right? Something like that. How much meat did you get, baby? What, 69?
49.
49. Now, Boondock Saints was written and directed by a bartender. I don't believe it was an adaptation. It's Boyo. Boyo.
It's Boyo.
Oh.
And he's the greatest
I'm so
rapper ever.
You know, whether you like him or not.
Hope is a doggy,
A sweet doggy.
standing next
The
to
road.
road.
Willem Dafoe's such a goofy weirdo. Yeah, we just watched American Psycho the other day for the first time.
Yeah,
And he's just dude's face.
his face. It's a good face.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. Defoe's a treasure. Bubble wrap him, yes.
You know who
Embalm
else
him
is a
and put-
treasure? Jack Black.
And Jack Nicholson. His last special was Gold Inside.
Inside,
Inside was phenomenal.
it was so good. Dave Chappelle will always be my favorite. He reminds me of my father, Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken as a treasure. Boondocks X production story was a thing. One of those things where Harvey Weinstein found this guy in a bar that had a cool idea for a movie, and he gave him the funding to direct it, and the guy burned every bridge around him throughout production, and that's a big reason it was basically direct to video.
Jeez.
Wow, that's an interesting story. I don't know if you've I don't know how you got that information, but if you say got that information from a cool YouTube video that kind of talks about it, I would love to watch it if you want to post it in the Discord.
Mayhaps.
Ray Liotta died. I'm not sure who that is. Rest in peace, Ray.
Rest in peace, Ray. I've seen that name before.
Why do I have 40 deer trophies in my inventory?
Oh, that's a
Bellemiere.
lot of deer trophies.
Why do I have 40 deer trophies
I don't
in my
know.
inventory
That's
right now?
crazy.
He was in Goodfellas. Not familiar with Goodfellas.
Okay.
When did he die? I think there's a documentary about the whole thing shot by one of the director's friends. Second, I'll try to find the title. Sweet.
Okay, so we just want sausages and boar jerky and
Sausages, boar jerky, and deer stew would probably be good.
alright.
But I mean, I need you to make that decision. See what's best used. A lot of gangsters. He was in Grand Theft Auto. He was 67. Kind of a shtick. He played a lot of American gangsters. Gotcha. Deer jerky. Deer jerky.
I wrote
Adam.
you, but you still ain't called.
Fun little thing. Cooked fish is just as good as deer stew. That's a bet.
Really? Oh, Shadowski. He coming in here with a tax
Shadowski.
collection, posture check, hydration check. Oh, of course I'm out of wood. Yeah, that makes sense. Turnip stew, sausages, and the best jerky available. Oh, turnip stew. Okay, well, my turnips are currently turning into turnip seeds.
Yeah, the documentary about the Boondock Saints production and the director's self-destruction is called Overnight. I'm sure that's easily Googleable. I'll try to check that out tomorrow.
Wish I could make multiple at once. Would be super cool. Like that, like maybe a shift click makes all available in my inventory. It was as bad as Bad Santa 2. What the?
I never watched any of the Bad Santa movies.
I hadn't either.
It just wasn't really my kind of comedy, I don't think.
Bruce, welcome to the Discord.
Welcome in, Bruce. Good, that was a steaming pile in my opinion. It was good at first, but still entertaining enough for me. Oh, hey, has anybody watched the new Jackass? Is that worth watching? Use mod your next playthrough, I'm betting? They have mods for that. Oh, cool. The next playthrough we do is actually going to be the community server, Valor. The first one surprised the hell out of me with how much I laughed. You want to talk about steaming Pile J and Silent Bob too? Oh, I heard that was bad.
Just finished Lincoln Lawyer on Netflix. Was decent. I would like to, just for old time's sake, I would like to watch the Twilight Saga again.
Yeah, I never watched it all the way through. And it's kind of become one of those things. It's like it's a meme to hate it. And I kind of don't like letting other people's opinion of something dissuade me from enjoying something. Has anybody, I guess here's a serious question, has anybody unironically enjoyed the Twilight Saga? I think I'm still in the middle of a spooky show on Netflix. Ooh, what's it called?
Ooh, spooky
Ooh, is
show.
it Hill House? Is it Hill House? Seen them, read them. Oh, you've seen them, you've read them, and you liked none of them. You didn't like the books either? No, but Hill House is amazing. We need to watch that. That's a that's a horror TV series. Is that right?
Yeah, yeah.
Ooh, what's y'all's favorite season of American Horror Story?
Oh, yeah. That's a good question. Can't do horror genre movies unless they're horror comedies or they bore me to death.
Really?
Well, Hoity says, lurk, time to head to bed. Well, thanks for coming, Hoity. Thank you for
Thanks
the
for
raid.
the raid.
And congrats on finishing Biohazard.
Oh, yes. Very big. Grats. Have a great night, man. We'll see you later. Cat Jam, my favorite pick-me-up.
And resting.
Any Joji enjoyers?
Any Joji enjoyers?
Man, Obi-Wan starts at 2. Oh my gosh. And they're doing 2 episodes. Dream might start late tomorrow, my boys. The one I'm in the middle of is Archive 81. It's about a guy who gets hired to restore a bunch of videos made by a student who's doing a project on the people in an apartment building. They have to be restored because they were in a fire the student disappeared in. I'm like halfway through. It's getting pretty trippy. Nice. It's just, they are. Hill House is less horror and more psych thriller. Fantastic. We've actually been enjoying a lot of psych thriller. We watched Shutter Island for the first time about 6 months ago. Super enjoyed that movie, like fantastic. Anybody like Dancing in the Dark? Never heard of it. Working adulting be damned, right? Third Rage Queen's favorite season of American Horror Story is either Hotel or Coven.
I liked Coven a lot. I didn't like Hotel.
It's
I
1
liked-
a.m. What happened, Turbo? I'm sorry, man.
Oh,
We be putting y'all to bed. I know. I'm sorry. Not trying to keep y'all up. You were entertained. Well, it's Netflix without a big name, so that makes sense. I expected it at this point. Still mad about OA. What's OA? Ostrich Avalanche.
I'm going to make the iron cooking station. I need 3 iron. Buddy's chain. 3 chains. Cool. It's a canceled show. I can't say I'd heard of it.
Speaking of canceled shows that people are pretty salty about, I can't say I've ever watched it, but what's all's opinion on Firefly? I've always heard that that was like the one that got away. Any Supernatural fans? Hell yeah, Jensen Ackles and Jared Padalecki can get it, my dude. Can get it. Love that show. And I definitely don't have a man crush on Jensen Ackles. Resin, that's what I'm here to get. The house is one of my favorite types. Horror used as meditation on family trauma. Stargate Universe. I dig Firefly and Serenity a lot. No reason Firefly should have ever been canceled. That's what I've heard. That's I've never watched it, but that's the general consensus I got, was that it just should have never been canceled.
What about that show, The Expanse? I feel like I would really enjoy that, but I have not watched it yet. Isn't Firefly like 5 episodes or something? I don't know why people are so crazy for it. That's a hot take, Kuro. I've never seen the show, but I know you just about made some people real mad.
Hi, you two. Hope the game is still going strong. Oh, it is. We're really enjoying it. How you doing, Zed?
Expanse is great. Expanse is good. Expanse is for sure great. Okay. All right. I got my answer.
Well said. Nathan Fillion is my man crush. Hey,
we were talking about him the other day, right?
Nathan Fillion is a good man crush. Yeah, Nathan Fillion is that's Kate 6.
Expanse is probably the best hard sci-fi thing I've ever watched. Very cool. Very cool. Just finished Lucifer on Netflix.
Ooh, how
so
was that?
good.
Heard good things. Was Kate 6. Whoa, Blogadoo.
Whoa, Blogadoo.
You're really spoiling that thing that came out and was released in the trailer and came out like 6 years ago.
Really good characters, political intrigue, and an effort to make a grounded, realistic spacefaring society. Say less, dude.
That's The Expanse?
Yeah.
Huh.
Like,
it's a show in space?
Yes, it's about like space colonization, and there are, yeah, like I've heard really awesome things about it. Actually, Marnay was talking about it whenever we were friends with him.
Huh. Wonder if Marnay has came in here at this point and established a new friendship with us under a different username.
Oh.
Hey, it could happen.
It could happen. I miss being friends with them. I don't know what happened.
It's just, for some people, any amount of distance is just seen as a slight. Miss Cade for sure, and Lucy loved Lucifer, playing Destiny right now. In fact, we need to get back into it.
We do.
I've heard the Witch Queen is going really well. Y'all messing up if you ain't watching The Expanse.
We're gonna,
Sorry,
look,
Bruce. We're gonna watch it.
We're gonna try.
We just have to finish Sons of Anarchy,
Supernatural, Handmaid's Tale,
One Piece. We've got to watch Band of Brothers, Avatar: The Last Airbender, and Korra. And
we need about 20 more hours in the day, and then we'll be able to watch it.
Off stream, I've been working on creating a 50-hour day, and I think I've almost got it figured out. Just trying to get my hands on a little bit of dust.
Supernatural, man, hang it up. There's like 2 billion shows. We
Sons of
are almost
Anarchy,
finished with
literally the most
Sons of
amazing show. Isn't
Anarchy.
it though, Zed?
Yeah, Sons of Anarchy.
Sons of Anarchy.
Ron Perlman.
Previously on Sons of Anarchy. I like some of the Korra show, but didn't actually like Korra most of the time. It was kind of a hard read, especially in the beginning.
She was written as a person, right? You know, like she.
That's the coolest thing is like Aang, you immediately love him, right? He's wholesome. He's got his faults, but you love his personality. Whereas Korra, she's a lot more broken at the beginning, and she goes through a lot of development, and so it's one of those, yeah, you're super iffy about Korra in the beginning, and then by the end of it, you're like, holy shit, man, what a journey this has been. There's definitely a lot more development in Korra, and in the show entirely. There, in the main character, not in overall. Overall, the writing is a lot better in the first season, or in the first show. Are you watching the original series and or Mayans? I haven't seen Mayans. I've seen SOA all the way through. But Belle hasn't seen either. So we're currently like on season 4, 5 of SOA. And making our way. That's the only one I got.
The downside to living through a new golden age of TV is we don't have enough time to watch them all.
Isn't that crazy? That's just the worst. Now you got to be so careful with what it is because there's so much shit out there that nobody wants to waste their time watching anything. Or like trying anything new out. So all we get is the safe, rinse and repeat.
Young Sheldon.
Young Sheldon,
We
God.
get young Sheldon.
What a fantastic, yeah. Young Sheldon, that's it. Almost done creating a 50-hour day in my off time. Just need to get my hands on some of that good, yeah. I think you're probably the only person that picked up on that. I didn't know what I should say, so I just tried to keep it light. I've got a good old school show for you.
Say more. I'm gonna make us some more frost resistance potions.
All right, let's sleep real quick.
Okay.
Burn Notice was fun. I've heard Burn Notice was really good. My parents watched it. Can't go wrong with Bruce Campbell. I don't know anything about Bruce Campbell. Who is he?
We've also watched The Walking Dead a while back, but then we stopped very shortly after
Evil
a
Dead.
thing
Evil
happened.
Dead trilogy so good. Evil Dead show. Oh my god. Don't know Bruce Campbell. Evil Dead, bruh.
Evil Dead,
Wow.
bruh.
Ash versus Evil Dead is hilarious too. Just so much. Wow, y'all really feeling some type of way about this Evil Dead shit, huh? All right then. We might have to check it out.
Oh, we don't have as many blood bags as I thought we. Gonna have to go farm those
There's
out.
so much. Just when I was thinking y'all was cool.
Oh,
There's your
joke's on
first
you
mistake.
then.
Bruise thinking. Got it.
Got him. I'm making us some frost potions. I think I said that.
Okay. Evil Dead trilogy from way back. Full on B-movie greatness. All right then. I'm a big fan of B-movie greatness. I'm assuming you're talking about like the one with Adam Sandler. Oh man. Have you seen the new game? The new Evil Dead game? Yeah, I watched some of it being streamed a week or so ago. Is it any good? Does it look fun? What's y'all's opinion on The Office? We love The Office around these parts.
I love The Office. I've actually only watched it once though.
It's pretty long to commit to watching that over again.
That's fair.
You dig The Office? I like The Office. It's good. An Evil Dead survival type game. Like the one where they're... Is that like the kind of game where... Like the one where he was trapped inside the mall and he had to like use different things to get out, whatever. It's okay. Loud noises. Okay. Have a Jim Halpert pop figurine. Nice. Nice. Hey, what's this I hear about Jim Halpert? The character that, or the actor that plays Jim Halpert. What's his name?
It's
Mila Kunis?
Jared.
Jared Leto.
No.
Ja Rule.
It's Ja Rule.
Anyways, Brian Krasinski. I saw that he's gonna be
John Krasinski.
in the Fantastic Four. Y'all seen that? I haven't seen a trailer for it or anything, but I saw like a little ad for Disney Plus, and it had John Krasinski as the he was in a Fantastic Four outfit.
Good for
Yeah.
him.
John Kawasaki.
No, Kawasaki is that green monster with the one eyeball.
My brain's moving too fast to be No, I think it's currently a rumor. Another Fantastic Four. Am I tripping? I could have swore I saw this. It was like a Disney Plus ad. John in the Fantastic Four.
I've heard Larry the Cable Guy was gonna play Mr. Fantastic Reed Richards. Oh my god, nope, stop, nope, nope,
What?
nope, Vallo, no.
What?
Wait. No,
What is it?
how to delete that? How do I delete it? Wait,
Do I not need to read it?
don't read it. I don't know if it's true or not, but I mean, there's an LOL after it, so I don't know, but I'm deleting it anyways. Okay. Read it, did you?
I did.
Oh, I told you not to.
That's okay. After we watch Fantastic, now we just gotta watch Doctor Strange so I can know whether or not I'm banning Vallo.
I told you not to read it.
I know, I'm just kidding. And I'm the one saying it. I'm the one bringing it up because I literally saw a picture for a Disney Plus ad. Ban me, bro.
Ban me, bro.
Nah, we don't do boo-boo stuff like that around here. I think we've banned like one person since we started streaming, and that was Bell's brother. And that was for like 10 minutes.
And he hasn't been back.
Taking it hard.
He took it really hard.
You spoiled yourself, homie. Be like that, don't it?
All right, so look at food. Food.
Ooh.
Food.
Oh, that's looking good.
And then these are potions.
Wonderful.
I should have us like 4 stacks of frost potions coming out.
Anyone who spoils shit, joking or not, deserves fire ants crawling up their nose for sure. Yeah, the whole John Krasinski thing, I didn't mean it to be a spoiler. I thought there was like a trailer out or something. In all fairness, sometimes you just gotta ban your brother. I'm sure it's like a streamer rule. That's fair, yeah. It was just a topic of conversation we didn't want to talk about at the time, and we kind of were like, hey, we're not going to really talk about that on stream, and kind of doubled down on it. So we're like, okay, the best thing to do is just ban him, and we'll talk about him off stream, or talk about it off stream. But then like we unbanned him the next day, and he never came back. Surprised I haven't been banned. Well, Blogadoo, you're our resident spicy viewer.
You're the spicy viewer.
You're
yeah.
a resident spicy viewer. And plus, I'm a pretty shit talking person, so
Yeah, that's one thing that we don't ever want to come across as like we're being mean. Specifically Krioss, he likes to shoot the shit a lot, you know.
Well, I'd rather you just give it back than get
give it
get
back.
your feelings hurt. And if your feelings do get hurt, just say, hey, that sucked, man. Don't say shit like that. And I'll be like, all right, no problem, and we'll move on.
You want me to kill these 2 boars?
He doubled down, so he called his bluff. Yeah, it was pretty simple as that.
You want me to kill these 2 boars?
Let's do it. As far as I'm concerned, that still might not mean anything. I'll see what the context is when I watch it, because the whole multiverse thing they got to play with now means anything can change before full casting gets announced. Could be a different universe for that particular casting. Interestingly enough, okay. Shit talking is fun. Yeah, shit talking and fun is just good fun, right? You know, there's also people that they're not for it, right? So, it's always I kind of give back. Give what I get. You know, if you're joking around with me, then you know I'm kind of gonna give it back. If you're more so of a viewer that comes in and specifically just talks facts, you know, then each their own.
We want to be
Shit talking
inclusive,
sport.
but we also want to have fun doing it.
Janking is just how we have fun. That's right. That's right. Okay, I'm willing to bet we can sleep now. I do need to get some more of this in. This.
I'm gonna clean up the yard.
Hey, that was always loud.
Oh, the lady prison show. Did anybody
Orange is
watch
the New
that?
Black.
Orange is the New
Let's
Black.
sleep. We need to sleep. Sleep. Everything's fine.
Did you fill it up? Okay, cool.
Was the multiverse in the actual comics, or is that a way for Disney to just crank out more movies? I believe the multiverse was Stanley got through the multiverse, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't even think we're close to where the end of the comics are. Like,
Meerkat
nowhere
just
near it.
said it exactly. There have been so many comics going in so many different ways. We'll never see a 1/10 of what's out there.
yeah, Endgame was probably like 1/100th of the entire story of Marvel.
You can't sleep at this time.
Oh, really? Where's the amalgamated universe with my Batman Wolverine mixture, right? I'm looking forward to the new Thor. That's gonna be good.
Yeah.
Really excited for that. I'm excited for so much. Excited for games, for movies. A lot of cool stuff going on.
Cool stuff is cool.
Cool stuff is cool. My favorite, just fun to read comics, was Exiles, where a team of heroes from different universes were put together to fix problems in the multiverse. Kind of like Quantum Leap. That sounds badass.
Sound badass. I will say we're actually, me and Krioss are currently on, with what time we have, trying to get through, you know, the Marvel movies and the shows. But I will say the one that I have enjoyed the most out of all of them is the first Doctor Strange, because I didn't see Doctor Strange before I saw the Avengers that, you know, he was in. Like, I knew nothing about him, and I thought he was just kind of like a cop-out character. But then I watched the Doctor Strange movie, and I was like, actually, this dude is cool as heckness, and he's my favorite.
Woman prison show, Caged Heat, Chained Heat, Female Prisoner, Scorpion, Jailhouse 41, Bear Behind Bars. Of course, I've never seen these movies. Of course. Right.
A friend told me.
A friend told me about them. No, we're talking about
Orange is the New Black.
Orange is the New Black. I've actually got to get more wood.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yikesness.
Oh, we're good on wood. I thought we had like a chest and a half left.
Oh. Doctor Strange is actually a pretty neat character, yeah. They've done a really good job with him. I loved the movie a lot. And like, I felt bad for like assuming he was just a cop-out character. And I feel like I felt the same way about Captain Marvel as well. And I know that there was a big anger movement of Captain Marvel during Endgame, but then I watched the Captain Marvel movie and I was like, oh, no wonder she hasn't been here. She's been busy.
And Doctor Strange all through the entire universe? I don't think he has that kind of power. Maybe if he was fully fledged and he still had the stone, maybe. Doctor Strange is dope AF. They've been pretty good so far. You can get so much wilder, I bet. Now, I was surprised to enjoy the Guardians of the Galaxy movies as much as I did. Mostly the first one. I've watched them so many times that I don't enjoy watching them anymore, but like, I've probably watched those movies more than any Marvel movie, to be honest.
Look at how clean the yard is.
It's pretty clean.
Ain't nothing in there. Yeah, I've seen them a ton as well. They're just always...
Right?
I mean, the soundtrack is like really good. Like, I would just keep it on all the time. But yeah, the movies, this is cool the first couple of times you watch it, but after a while it's just like, okay, we get it. Star-Lord is funny.
Smoke me be gad and BRB. Read the newer Guardians of the Galaxy from the early 2000s that they based the movie version on, so I know it had great potential, but James Gunn really knocked it out of the park. Made some changes, but good changes. Ooh, here's my 90 seconds.
Oh.
What were y'all's opinions on the first the first Suicide Squad compared to the second, the newer Suicide Squad.
The new, better one.
Marvel movies getting old. Really need a new franchise.
Hot take.
It's just it's too big of a story, right? And this is our first time ever seeing anything like this, other than like Land Before Time. Land Before Time really was like the only franchise that was like, I'm gonna come out with like 400 freaking movies and nobody's gonna stop me. And Land Before Time made it to like Land Before Time 707 or something.
Nah,
Second is way better.
Right.
Completely agree. New Suicide Squad was way better.
It was
Yes.
really good.
Yep.
What's Rat up to?
Mm-hmm.
So what's Rat up to?
Oh.
Barrett.
That gangly thing.
Yeah. What's his name? Meerkat. Wait, we have a meerkat. Def
All right,
says,
headed to bed. Y'all be good. Have a good time.
have a wonderful time, Def.
Hopefully he's not eating any more kids. True enough. True enough. See you later, Deft.
Good night, Def. Have a wonderful sleep. We will catch you on the flip.
I think we'll be able to sleep now. About to try to get everything filled if I can. Let's try to sleep. Weasel, I think, was his name. I believe that's correct. Harley Quinn's side story was amazing. Cena and Elba were hilarious together. The final boss was ridiculous, and the new Suicide Squad, yes.
Oh gosh,
Completely agree. Like it just all worked out, man. It was just wild. They were all great. Polka Dot Man was fantastic. He really was.
Oh, speaking of superheroes, The Boys.
The Boys, yeah.
The Boys.
Here comes the boy.
Here comes the boy.
The boys.
Here we come. There we come. There he goes.
Stallone is King Shark. The Boys.
We need to watch that. Sweet. I dug that comic too, and I think they've improved it in the show. Really? Hot take? Maybe. I don't know. The last scene with Highlander was just wild. I don't know anything about the show. We've watched like the first 4 episodes, and we're like, this show's really good. We're gonna set it to the side until we seriously have time to watch it. Boys are just wow, just that good, huh? We're definitely gonna have to check that out.
And speaking of superheroes, Omni-Man. I didn't.
Ooh.
Unkillable.
Ooh.
Not dead.
Invincible.
Invincible.
Have y'all watched Invincible? Now that shit's good.
Speaking of the bloodiest thing you've seen on TV.
Oh, now Invincible, yes, we can talk about that because we've actually watched that show. Homelander, I'm drunk. Invincible, another one where I love that comic, and they did a really great job with it. I didn't know it was actually a comic until after the show. Or no, because I think it tells you it's a comic.
It tells
like
you.
in the first episode, doesn't it?
But like going back to The Walking Dead, like the whole voice acting cast from Invincible is people from The Walking Dead.
I don't know if any of you ever noticed that, but if y'all ever go through and look at the voice acting cast for Invincible, it's pretty much just if like every time somebody from The Walking Dead died, they were like contractually obligated to go voice act in Invincible. Invincible's nuts. It really is. It's written by Robert Kirkman, same guy who did The Walking Dead. Right.
Yep.
Yes, I did know that.
What would you like from me?
Just your best, honey. The voice acting cast is great. Yeah, it is phenomenal.
How have we put 21 coal in there?
I somehow managed to get 11 ore in the smelter at one point. I think it just messes up sometimes. I have a story from the 90s.
Oh, from the 90s. Help, I've fallen and I can't whiskey. Oh, little piggy. You know what I'm gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go make a better lighthouse.
No.
No?
No, that needs to be like a plan and a whole stream
Okay.
set for building that.
Well, then we'll do that.
Say carrots and we're about to have to wrap it up, but
Okay.
carrots and such, and then
Yeah, well, they're
if we're
turning into
good
seeds
there,
right now.
then it probably wouldn't hurt going out and cutting down our fine wood. Not tonight, but I'd say tomorrow, so we can go ahead and replant all those seeds. It's about Target. Tell the story, Blogadoo. I'm assuming you're typing away as fast as those old brittle fingers can type.
Sick burn, Krioss. Good job, tree.
Krioss, build a lighthouse? Nah, we need a plan of attack, Bell. I have a plane. I have a plan. Attack.
Three. It's just called trees, right? Called trees, right?
No, that's meadows.
Oh yeah, you want me to cut all those oak trees down at the meadows?
Yeah, oak, and there's some birch out there too.
Yeah, that's what I'll do. What am I doing? Stupid.
We can. It's about now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it is. Goodness.
It is. We've been having such a good time hanging out and talking and chatting tonight.
It was a fun, like, chatty stream.
It was a very
Hanging
fun
out
stream.
with everybody.
Extremely fun stream. We're gonna let that keep cooking, and so just so everybody knows what our plans are for next stream, we're gonna finish up our armor, our upgrades, and we are going to be killing finish up our upgrades. We're gonna go kill Bone Mass, and then once Bone Mass is dead, I think we might take some time and build a forge or build the lighthouse. Just depends on what Bell wants to do. But build one of the two bases. I wouldn't mind building the actual boathouse over here, or not boathouse, the lighthouse over here. That way we can actually start getting our portals in it, because that's the whole reason for this build, is going to be getting the portals, the permanent portals, and organizing our portal game. And then, yeah, I mean, if we have time tomorrow, which I'm off this weekend, so we're going to be, you know, probably not doing big long streams, but we'll probably do like a early morning stream and then a late stream like we did a couple weekends ago, or maybe just this past weekend.
Before we get off though, I do have a question both for you and for chat. With our gear and our skill, do you think we will need more than 6 poison resistances to fight?
It's half an hour. I think we'll be
also death.
I think we're gonna be fine.
Okay. Cool.
I think we'll be fine. That's, I mean, just don't die more than twice. Right? Yeah. I don't see us, because you know us. We're gonna go in fully maxed out, super kitted. It'll be fine.
Super kitted, yeah.
And if not, we'll just come back and make them. But yep. And so then we get all that done. If we get a good build done, we'll start making our way towards the mountains.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for. Just look forward to hanging out with you guys there. But it is time to thank. It is time to raid. It is time to say goodnight. It is time to, you know, just enjoy ourselves.
Hey.
So starting at the beginning of the night, let us thank. Ooh, Gratz Severe Ladner on first, and Alistor for the big beautiful bit.
Big beautiful bit.
And let's see here. Adam of Madness, thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. Can't believe that already. That's ridiculousness. Unknown Requiem Academy, that's a mouthful. And thank you so much for the follow earlier today. Jumpy and Little Leela Clover, thank you so much for the follow. Sumi, feeling lucky. Loki Gold, thank you for the follow. Bruise TV, thank you so much for the follow. And let's find somebody to raid. Who is on? Oh, MG Blizz is on. Easy peasy. Big energy for our. Yes, go ahead and hop over there to his stream to make sure.
Going for over 5.5 hours.
As long as he's not on the I'm about to log off thing, then we should be fine. But yeah, big energy for Blizz. You know what? And I know we had started this last night, and I don't know if we finished it. But we tried to get those raid messages things. So let's see. It's raid 1. Yeah. So copy that.
Copy.
This is if you are subbed to us, and it should look like this. But yeah, you can copy that message for the raid, and then I'm gonna do one for just followers only. I started it last night, and I think I forgot it. I don't think it's here. It's raid 2. Yeah, I don't have that one set, so I'll have to finish that one up tomorrow. Sorry, guys. But yeah, y'all can just say something stupid like Krioss and Bell don't have a raid message or something. Anyways, outro for us. If you haven't followed us yet, consider it. It lets us know we're doing something pretty cool and lets you know the next time we go live, which will be tomorrow, no later than 8:30 Central. If you want to keep up with us outside of the stream, you can join us here in our Discord. And as always, you can keep up with any notifications over on our Twitter. I've also got the YouTube button added. Our YouTube is something that we're going to try to start focusing a little bit more on, putting all of our VODs, clips, and maybe some other stuff over there. So if you have any interest in, you know, just supporting us in another way that's free, you know, go over to the YouTube, check it out. There's really not a lot of super big content there, but a subscription and just, you know, a little bit of a maybe comment on something, tell us, hey, this is shit, don't do this again. And thanks for the stream. Absolutely. But
Thanks for being here.
We'll be back live tomorrow. Thank you so much for spending your Thursday night with us. It means the world that you are enjoying our content and just enjoy hanging out with us, getting to know us, and letting us get to know you. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a fantastic evening. Good night, everybody.
Written this any funnier. Krioss, thank you for the freaking raid, yo. Over 35. No, not when I'm choking like this. I have a broken weapon and everything. This is gonna be so